beginning of chapter 2. We're gonna be here for a while because all of the earlier DLC stuff is already here. Ollies. Oh yeah. So I looked ahead a little bit out of curiosity just to see how things are gonna be kind of like set up. And there is a fair amount of things being staggered out, which is good. Kind of glad for that. It's gonna make things a little bit more manageable. So like I think we'll get the introductory episodes for like DLC 2 in order to get us situated where we're gonna be, and then it won't be until like chapter 3 or so where we get the continuations of those stories. Let's get these out of the way. Ace Pilot. Anyone that we get outside of the expansion characters is probably gonna have Ace Pilot already. Thanks, Setchka. In return, I'll tell you about some of my adventures. I appreciate it, Masaki, but you've already told us about Legias. Yeah, and that's just one of my battles. Really? You bet. I'm a seasoned veteran when it comes to bouncing from world to world. I can tell you what number Earth. I can't even tell you what number Earth this is for me. And you fought on each of those other Earths? Yep. Thanks to that, I made lots of great war buddies along the way. All of them are great people. There's even some faces I recognize here on the 8 Advents. They must be parallel versions of them. Each one is their own person, so I can't let my memories of another version color how I treat them. I see, so you've been holding yourself back. I doubt it feels great to be compared to a different version of yourself. Besides, I've been ignoring basic decency. There's a real good reason not to go talking about people about their lives in other worlds. Well, that's a bit of a shame. But hey, special occasion, all. I can give you a little taste as long as it stays between us. Hooray! Anyway, there I was, just starting out on my world-spanning adventures, and then I ran into... So, I've been seeing little screenshots of stuff. He's probably in the original on Game Boy, but he was in SRW 2 as a character running around with like Camille and all them too. And back then, like the regular story arc for Zeta and all those was still a thing. Kind of not how it is now. Most of the time now we're post Char's counterattack. So it's kind of neat to see those. And it's very like on the NES. This first game was too? Okay. On the NES, it looks very akin to like Fire Emblem, and the sprites are very much more SD. In fact, the Gundam has the SD Gundam eyes where they're actually like pupils and shit. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Thanks, Representative Eshka. His art style, so that's the OC artist for you. It just sticks out. I'm accepted with gratitude. Post everything Gundam. Late Crossbone is like the only place left for character development. Yeah. And technically they could expound a lot more on the Crossbone side. It's just that at that point it's more about the suits than it is the characters. I don't know what's wrong. Something on my face? Oh right, my face. You noticed that I didn't shave this morning. Is that it? You're actually a very serious person, aren't you? I get the feeling sometimes that you force yourself to act carefree. Well, I wouldn't say that. Whoa! Hi, 9. Jesus Christ. It sounded like she fell through the door like butted it. That's enough, Representative. If you want to pry further into Cap's secrets, you'll have to go through me first. 9? I see. So she's lucky to have such a lovely partner. Lovely? I wouldn't say that. Flattery, Representative, will get you everywhere with 9. It's hardly flattery, though. Cap, learn some tact. And I'm in a 2v1. Alright, I know when to give in. Sorry, 9. Sorry, Representative. It's fine if you've learned your lesson. Moving right along, there's going to be a party to celebrate this, right? Yes, that was the plan. Oh, that's right, because she handled the A celebrations in V. In that case, I think I'd like to go to the cafe. Oh, I'm all for that. Let's go. I thought this was my celebration. You don't want to? Nah, it's fine. I couldn't have done it without you anyway. If it makes you happy, couldn't ask for a better reward. Oh, Cap. And it's settled. Representative, take 9 with you and go celebrate. It's on me. Thank you, Soji. Thanks, Cap. Soji, I can't even begin to imagine the kind of past that you have to shoulder. But you don't let it crush you. You stay positive and keep your eyes on the horizon. You have my deepest respect. I really want the twins from fucking 30 in the next one. Please. And Chitose. Thank you, Representative Eshka. This means a lot to me. I reserved a table at the cafe to celebrate. She's just getting fat. Every other trip is like, no, we're gonna party at the mansion. Oh, we're gonna go to the A Ardent again. I'd like you to tell me more about yourself while we enjoy some pastries and a nice cup of tea. Oh, what's the matter? Would that be a bother? Oh, no, not at all. It's just that, oh, here she comes again. But let's just be honest with her, sis. You see, she's on a diet. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a bit embarrassed to say it, but I put on a little weight. Considering the way people draw her and make figures of her, that's an understatement. Believe it or not, sis tends to gain weight easily. She doesn't watch her calories, soon she'll have to change her entire wardrobe. 9! There's such a thing as too much information. And how did you know I'm on a diet anyway? I never told you. As your partner, I keep a constant eye on your condition. I don't think you should worry too much about it, Chitose. I didn't notice at all that you gained weight. It's nice of you to say, Representative, but I know my body better than anyone else. Objectively speaking, compared to 1 week ago, her waistline has stopped right there. That's classified top secret. I don't mean to overstep, but perhaps you feel self-conscious about it because your usual clothes are so tight-fitting. You guys need to understand. In these, it's always for no hip down. She's got booty shorts that don't look like shorts. And like, there's nothing around the back. That is a vague suggestion of a vest around whatever the fuck her top's supposed to be. Ridiculous. I suppose that's true, but I really like this outfit. Was it a gift from someone? No, nothing like that. It's just that there are people who told me this style suits me, so I see. If you'd like, I could tell you more about them. It would be my pleasure. Then we should go to the cafe. But I want to go to the cafe myself. You don't want to? Oh, what the heck? Let's do it. I wouldn't have earned this title without you in the first place. If you want to go, we'll go. Sis, but you're only getting a coffee. No sugar. Oh, no. I'm having cake. I'm supposed to be a party. You're always looking forward to Tose. You're so inspiring. I hope we can become good friends. The best usual friends. Get Ideon in the one shot. Ever Battlefront. So I think, if I remember right, Ideon is like chapter 4 or 5 or some shit. It's a decent ways ahead. Maybe even 3. But definitely not where we're at right now. So the expansion stuff's gonna take a hot minute. Iori. So we had Amadi last time. I didn't notice that his little arms, his little sleeveys, still very floofy. It's an honor. By the way, I've actually thought about this for a while, but I love your alias. What, the Eolite Sorcerer? See, our dogma magic we used on Allworth was originally powered by Odd, the life force of the land itself. That's why the Keepers of Order sorcerers were given names based on ores. Representing the power of the earth. And so I got Eolite for mine. It certainly has its charm. I love to have my own title like that. Well, your eyes are a beautiful gray. Why not Grey Diamond? So then I'll be Eshka Wife Frambrinate Grey Diamond, right? Oh god, hi Spittle. So that's your idea, is it, Master? Trying to win the representative's favor when there's no eyes to witness the act. Spittle, how did you get in here? You speak as if I'm some pesky fly. Actually, I asked Spittle to come. You did? He's your partner, after all. You achieved the title of Ace Pilot together. Forgive me, Spittle. When you didn't arrive at the designated time, we went and started the celebration without you. Think nothing of it. It's my fault for being late. Why, you little... So you're all manners but everyone but me, huh? I also extended an invitation to Amadi, I believe. I beg your pardon, but I'm afraid that was me. I gave her some excuse so she'd arrive a bit later. Why would you do that? I thought it would be a fine opportunity for you to deepen your relationship with Amadi. What, you? If not for a special occasion such as this one, when would you ever make any progress? Damn. Has he been ducking her the whole time? Oh my. Imagine my shock when I find you instead fawning over Representative Echka. Wait, no, you got entirely the wrong idea on calling the police. Have I? Then make your approach on Amadi already. Even I've lost my patience watching you too. I had to agree. Honestly, everyone in Wise Next is holding their breath over you two. Seriously? You have no choice but to dredge up some courage and commit to the deed. Ugh. I'll go call Amadi. Use that short opportunity to prepare yourself. Oh, wait, Speddle. Well, this is certainly taking an interesting turn. But then again, this is Iori. I doubt he'll actually seal the deal after all this. Want. Poor dude. Oh, she started real good. And Sagiri. So, Sagiri in this case is secondary pilot. She's not lead this time like she was in the first run. Thank you, Representative Echka. It's an honor. I heard you weren't originally a member of Special Section 3. You heard right. I was actually in Special Section 1, so Section 3 were my rivals. But then VTX Union restructured and I ended up assigned to Special Section 3. I think I've gotten pretty comfortable with my group by now. You seem so close with Saizo. Have you known each other for long? Actually, we joined the company around the same time. Then I'm sure you know all sorts of things about him. Hold on, Representative. Are you interested in Tokito? I'm a little curious, at least. He's just so different from anyone else around. He's like the plainest dude in the group where you meet. What? So, in the other version, he doesn't really rattle off company doctrine, I guess. He's a little bit different in this case. Can't blame you there. You don't see many beasts like him in neckties in any universe. Listen, he gets a lot more attention from the ladies than you're probably thinking. So that's a position thing. That's interesting. And in his, he doesn't even really have a bunch of them following him around, but in hers, all the girls are following her around like super tough, which is super funny. I suppose beige is unnatural, right? The straight man character is like, whoa, where'd you come from? Huh? You sure you're not part of staff? You're a pilot? Fuck off. He does? Oh, I can tell you a story or two about Tokito. Though I don't think I should be leaking his private information here. That's unfortunate, but today we're celebrating your new ace title anyway. I'm interested in you as well. Ooh, there she goes again. I guess I'm the ladies' lady myself. Well then, Representative, how about I give you a taste of how an adult woman hangs out? We could walk around and try out a bunch of sweets. Oh, I'd love that. Easiest way to spoil her for nothing. As a bonus, I can tell you more than you ever wanted to hear about being a real-life 27-year-old woman. Being a grown-ass lady. Okay, so most of these are regular size. Brave of the Legend. Oh. Okay. Nagan! Now I wonder... Some of these I've already split. Name is double, yada yada. I think it's just gonna be the one for each of these. We'll start with Seiji. Has there always been a restaurant here? Organic eatery Sakushi. We did gain a whole lot of new people recently. I imagine some of them must have opened this. Right you are. Oh, do your parents work here? Yep. My name's Hikaru Kosaka. My mom and dad run Sakushi. We're actually opening for the first time today. Why don't you come in for a bite? Sorry, kid, but we actually just ate. Oh, darn. But our restaurant only uses organic ingredients, so everything's fresh and delicious. Sounds like good for your body and your looks. Focusing on good ingredients makes it sound a lot like Katzengauma. Nah, he just likes munching on whatever plants he happens to find laying around. He sounds like my dad, but like more extra. Well, you're certainly giving a solid pitch. I'll definitely swing by and eat here soon. Laters! Ah, man, they left. You're always way too pushy. Oh yeah, Seiji, how about instead of standing there watching, you help me get some customers? Maybe, if you pay me, that is. How about you work to pay for all those free meals we give you anyway? Ah, come on, you know I can't argue with that. But still, yeah, I'm kind of happy we're neighbors again. I thought we might be separated when I moved to the 8 Advent. Well, my mom's a reporter, so her station said they needed her to see the 8 Advent for herself and report on it. Honestly, I didn't have much of a choice, and Mr. Nemoto brought Takarn with him and then set up shop as a cop here. But just lucky Dad gave me the okay. Did you say something? Nope, not a thing. That was close. Can't have anyone finding out I'm the captain of Takarn and the others. Things should be okay, though. It'll take Renload a while to bounce back after I kicked his butt like that. Dad's in the SDF, and he's been saying the Earth's been quite at peace yet. But I should still be safe here at least. So I'm gonna kick back and enjoy life in the legendary 8 Advents. Oh, hello. Wataru. Oh, Sakura Koji. I didn't know you also moved to the 8 Advent. I did, yes. That girl's as hard to read as ever. You need something? I can hear it. Hear what? A voice calling for help. A voice? I don't know who it is, but... ominous and weird. Go get her a soup or something. And that brings us to Brave of the Legend. Hello? Oh. See this by pilot level. Although honestly, I think... Wise Next is in position. The enemy's deploying in a wide formation. We're spreading our defensive line very thin, trying to hold them off. We have no choice. Protecting our citizens is a core principle of the 8 Advents. Enemy forces incoming. Oh. Is that Val X? They're aiming for the 8 Advents. All Wise Next units engaged. Don't let the enemy near the 8 Advent. Seiji, I think some fighting is starting. Ah, don't worry. The 8 Advent's dome is practically invincible. But still. Plus, they got Wise Next. Just relax. Go kick their butts, Wise Next. Keep us all nice and safe. He's like, I ain't doing shit today. Oh, Naginata actually reaches from here. Damn. Steak. Hold on. Oh my god. Like, oh, because she hasn't impressed yet. That's right. Chisei's gonna take a second. Hard on range support defense, yeah. Put her in front of everybody, then have her repair somebody afterwards. It's fine. Lock it off. Shoving her in the middle of an entire group. Don't worry about it. It's awkward right now because, like, these guys are only gonna scale up so much. And, a lot of them are gonna have to support, defend, or attack because we don't have the shop yet. Ah, shit, I forgot to switch them again. God damn it. Fuck. We have the advantage currently. Let's use this opening to focus on protecting our citizens. Pull the A advent back. Aye aye, miss. Bing 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 bing. Wait, what is this? There is hacking from above. Oh, sorry, chitter's at 10 o'clock. Oh my god. That their machine runs through the sky? Yeah. Eek! They're coming from above. I know that robot. That's the one they spotted in Japan. Is that? Stacey. You stay here. What? Where are you going? I'm going home. I'm out of here. Dagon. Look at him in his little cop car form. Dagon. Stacey, that's Redlone's robot. If we failed to completely destroy it last time? Or maybe we can worry about that later. I was hoping we could lead the A Advent to the Y's next, but it looks like that's a no-go. Let's go, Dagon. Roll out! Roger. Bing, 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 bing. We got an ID match. The robot attacking from above us is the same as the one that was spotted in Midorigahama, Japan. The other robots with it are... What's wrong? There's someone down there. Come on, you Red Lord Army buckets of bolts. I kicked your butts once and I can do it again. A child? Was he dressed up as something? That boy. The Orin gave me the power to fight with all living beings on Earth. The power of the Braves. I'm the Braves captain. Let's do this. It's time. Combine with Choo-Choo Train. Oh no, it's back to Doot Doot. It feels like I've seen that robot. The boy said its name was Dagarn? That's right. Dagarn's the name of the robot that defeated the robot army attacking Midorigahama. Apparently, that boy is Dagarn's captain. Dagarn! Protect the A Advent! Roger that! The robot named Dagarn is heading for the enemy. It's fighting to protect the A Advent, so he's a hero fighting for good. Brave is the perfect name for it. All units, form up on Dagarn and help out the remaining enemy units. Looking forward to fighting with you, Dagarn. Lead these guys to us. I'll handle the enemies over there. It appears Dagarn has no pilot. In which case, there must be a high-performance AI running it. You really live in the future. Yeah, get him, Dagarn! Show them what a legendary Brave can do! Get him as an assist later. Did they, like, switch all of his shit? Hold on. I would not. The guitar on this version sounds like one of those automaphone things or whatever. It's kind of silly. Okay, now. Brace yourself, because I don't know which version, volume-wise, this is. Oh no, we're good. Let's go, Dagarn. We'll take out the Red Lord Army and any other baddies that show up. Roger that. We can't ignore the existence of any villain that would harm humanity. That's right. We're fighting to protect every life on the Earth. That's the mission that Orin gave us.
敵のパワーを正面からねじ伏せる。ダガンブレイド。
Oh, they cut up.
と。イエイ。
怪獣に比べれば機械の動きって分かりやすいよね。
ダイナセイバーだ。全力でぶっつける。
There we go. Oh, I got focus and shit. Hell yeah.
Ningenはぶん殴る。機械ならぶっ壊すだ。こいつで仕留める。ゲッタービ
ーム！So close. Go down, damn you.
相手はかなりのパワーを持っています。注意を。攻撃目標補足。
では張り切っていきましょうか。
Get shit out of here.
時間をかけるつもりはない。その距離なら一瞬だ。よう、覚悟はいいか。
Barely a little bit left on there. Damn. They also don't have a lot of the passive morale that we normally would outside of the stuff on the actual board itself when it comes to from the assistant things. So some of these guys don't have access to a bunch of their shit super duper right away. But most of them have enough weapon power that it doesn't really like matter. Oh.
データを本部に送信。
ガンダムザガンダムが相手になる。バーカネツゴッドスラッシュ。そこだ。
Even that G Gundam? That one's dead. No spirit commands for that though. Wait, why are we still just still tomahawking? Does he not have enough for bomber yet?
ただの
Get zaps.
覚悟を決めろ。グレートの必殺技を見せてやる。サンダーブレイク。
任務完了。
これが偉大な勇者の力だ。
相手は AI 負けられない。今だ、なぎ払ってあげるから。
戦闘行動
Oof. There we go.
人殺しの機械がお前の行く末はオーバーヒートエンドだ。
Probably extremely overkill, but whatever.
俺のこの手が真っ赤に燃える。勝利をつかめと轟き叫ぶ。バークレッツゴートフィガーエンド。
戦闘行動の維持は
So after Dagarn's debut, he's just chilling back there. Got the bad.
マニュアルパワーオン。
Get him.
ゴッドバーチェンジ。弱点はどこだ。そうだ。
All hostiles have been neutralized. We owe our victories today to Dagarn. No, we don't. Okay, time to head home. Fibered over Dagarn. Oh my god, immediately captured. Booga booga. Huh? Don't move. Got a few questions for you. As a representative's bodyguard, I can't exactly let unknowns like you wander around the Advents. I'm Dagarn's captain. We're on the same side. Yeah, true. So first up, some gratitude for helping us out. Thanks. You really saved the Advent. See? I knew you'd understand. Back to my initial point. Who are you? I just told you. I'm Dagarn's captain. You got a real strange name, Mr. Dagarn's captain. I'd like that... like that be my real name. Going to plead the fifth. The fifth what? It means you'll refuse to answer my question. Oh, then yeah. I want the fifth or whatever. Fine. Different question. What's your aim? I want to protect as many lives as I can. Don't have much reason to doubt you there. Well, of course not. And if the A Abbott runs into any more trouble, I'll lend a hand. What? So, see you next time. Bye-bye. Out of here. Come on, Dagarn. Wee. Hey, Dagarn? You think those guys attacked the A Abbott because we're here? Do you suspect the enemy has seen through our disguises? I don't know, but I can't just pretend nothing's going on. Please wait, Captain Dagarn. We'll help keep the We'll help the A Abbott out. I'll send Dagarn later to tell you everything. See ya. Dagarn's leaving our airspace. That's a big idea, Cross. Why'd you let him waltz out of here like that? Sorry, they weren't giving off any dangerous vibes, so I let them go. It's okay. He promised to lend us his aid. Did you figure out anything about that captain guy? He refused to give us any personal details. Although, he was just as childish as he looks. Lady Etchka, I'd like to introduce you to Dagar. It's a pleasure to meet you, Representative Etchka. We've been waiting your return, Dagar. Thank you so much for aiding the Avid in that battle. Your size and shape are a tad different from what we saw back then. Indeed. Normally I take the guise of a police car. Then during combat, I combine with the Earth Liner and the Earth Fighter to form Dagar X. Dagar X? I apologize if this seems blunt, but what exactly are you, Dagar? I'm something known as a brave. A brave? We are those guided by the Aurin to protect the planet. And this Aurin is... You could say it's the will of the planet itself. We got the life stream over here. Which means you're not something as scientific as an AI. Your origins are supernatural. I am myself nothing more, nothing less. And my mission is to protect life under the direction of my captain. That's why you fought out the robot army that appeared in Midori Gahama. They are known as the Red Lone Army. Some greater force seems to have ordered them back to attack Earth. We defeated the commander of the army, Red Lone. However, he returned, and it appears this army is now aiming for the Advent. So we have yet another enemy to deal with. That is why I'd like to offer my services as defense for the Advent. I guess not just the Red Lone Army, but your other enemies as well. We would be very grateful for that, Dagar. That was the order your captain gave you? It is. Let me guess, you're not gonna tell us anything about him? It's all to ensure his safety. We understand your circumstances. Thank you for your consideration. Generally, the captain will rush over when something happens and give me orders. At all other times, I remain on standby as a police car. I'd like to ask if this also remains a closely guarded secret. We can accept that, as long as we're able to contact you when needed. Should you need any maintenance, feel free to request it from our crew. You're too kind. Starting today, you're one of the Advent's guardians. Please make yourself at home. Meaning I would be considered a member, or why's next? If that is acceptable to you, of course. It would be my honor. I will do everything in my power to protect the Earth and the Advent both. Yippee and yeehaw. I hope Dagar's going okay over there. Seiji, are you even listening to me? I'm sorry, I had something on my mind. I heard that robot's captain appeared during today's fight. Yeah? I think he's kind of cute, personally. So yeah, you don't say? Wait, why do you sound so happy about that? No reason. Don't worry about it. Anyway, the place may be small, but today's Tsukushi's grand opening. Let's go grab some customers. Okay. Sakura Koji says she heard someone calling for help. I don't usually get what she's talking about, but what I do know is the guard and I are residents of the Advent now. If anyone needs help, we'll help him. And the brave captain, after all. Mighty is rank 2. Main palette. Oh, we're getting that extra morale now. Only a little bit, but you know, it helps. Dagan. Dagan. Where are you? There you are. Boop. Gotta be a little bit careful because the expansion rate on these is pretty high now. Once we get more battlefronts, true front missions and stuff, that'll be a little bit easier to do. Instead, we'll just be grinding a bunch of stuff. Okay, next one. Oh, Dagan. It's chat. Give it that money, brother. Congratulations, Dagan. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Thank you, Representative Etchka. It's an honor. As your captain, I'm proud of you too. I'd like to bestow the title on you as well, Captain. Really? I get one too? You and Tagarn are united in spirit. You're too kind. It's exactly as the representative says, though. It's thanks to you that I can fight. Thanks, Tagarn. Let's keep uniting our strength to fight for Earth and the 8 Advent. You bet. I'm counting on you, Tagarn. It's exactly what I was going to say, but Tagarn beat me to the punch. I apologize, Representative. Actually, I think a more substantial display of gratitude will do more than words. Captain, would you like to indulge in some sweets after this? You're not just asking because you're craving them, are you? I don't know. No, I'll go. Of course I will. His reaction reminds me that he's a grade schooler. Sorry, Tagarn. I'll see you later. Please enjoy. The happier you are, the braver I feel. He almost gets a grade schooler as opposed to her. Like, whatever. You're like 2. You are still a nugget. The Immortal Man. Yeah, so after that, that's it for his. And I don't think doing the Immortal Man will open his up. We'll see after we finish this one. Because they're both part of the same wave. Kotetsu Jig. That's right, Representative. You probably heard the name before. Indeed. A mysterious underground faction called the Jamatai Kingdom appeared during the Revolutionary War. Kotetsu Jig was the robot that confronted them. I heard you and several others helped during that fight, Tetsuya. The Jamatai Kingdom had joined forces with Dr. Hell. So me, Akira, and the others put up a united front with the Hiroshi from the build base. Hiroshi's the pilot of Kotetsu Jig, correct? Huh? Did I say something odd? It's a bit of a delicate issue. It's best if you hear from him personally. Oh? Then... Hiroshi was wounded in the final battle against the Jamatai Kingdom. He's been in rehab ever since, but I recently got word that he's almost ready to return. It's Dusty. Hello, Dusty. Hi. Hi, sir. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured. Wow, so Hiroshi will be able to fight again. Oh, don't you do it. Back up. Since we're in Japan already, I'd certainly like to get in touch with him. Understood. I'll send word ahead to the build base. Won't get my hopes up too much, though. Why not? The wounds on his body may have healed, but I'm not sure he'll have much fight in him. It's almost time for a build-up. Good work, Hiroshi. I gotta say, that was some tough training today. This fucking outfit. Now that I can handle it, Hiroshi Shiba and Kotetsu Jig are finally back in action. Now it's almost time for this. What's this? What's that? Oh. Oh no! How dare you? Making me stretch and shit, goddamn.
食ったな。癒されるぜ。
Okay. Of course I knew the fuck. You know that I know that you know that I know. I don't know about all that. Perhaps not G.I. Joe either. Well, you're doing alright. Now that I can handle it, Shiba and Kotetsu Jig are finally back in action. Are you sure? Come on, Michi, don't worry. They even rebuilt the build base after it got destroyed in the final battle with the Jamatai Kingdom. Can't be the only one sitting around doing nothing. Remember that message from Tetsuya? He's trying to headhunt me. Yes. The Mobile City State Advent, huh? Man, I can't wait to get out on the field again. Something up, Michi? Chief Deity from the build base just contacted us. A group of unidentified machines is headed this way. Hiroshi. Talking about the perfect way to cap off my rehab. Sure, I'll take them on. Just you watch. Dad might be gone, but I can still fight. Mounts the sleep a little bit. Obviously not super great, but that will change. And that leads us to The Immortal Man Returns! Woo! Got a new part-time job. Hell yeah! It has been. we're trying to plow through a lot of earlier stuff because they're doing New Game Plus, but they also threw in an expansion that we downloaded, but that's not going to come until like several chapters later. Yoma Empire. They'll destroy the city unless someone stops them. Looks like that someone is me. Bring us forward, Michi. All right. Let's do this. Hiroshi, why won't you build up? It's just some bad timing. Here I go. Change! What's going on here? Why can't I change? He still has scars from the fight where he lost his father, Dr. Shiva. And if they don't heal, he'll never... My rehab went great, and I fought just fine before. But now the enemy's right in front of me. I can't get myself to move. Hiroshi, Dad, Hiroshi, look, the A Advent's here. Hi, it's me. Hello. Hi. It is the A Advent. Writing. I don't know about all that, but I appreciate it. Get in there. Hiroshi, fall back for now. Tetsuya, Akira. Well, this is humiliating. Sorry about this. Looks like I'm just a worthless pile of scrap. Don't say that, Hiroshi. Not after how brilliantly you fought in the past. You fought enough. You don't need to anymore. Michi. Wise next forward. Intercept the enemy while protecting Hiroshi Shiba. Leave these hunks of junk to us. I can't just what? Do you want to die or something? To die? Fine. I'll forget about everything and die. Then I'll live through that death. Live through death. Those are Dr. Shiva's words. Yeah. Dad, I get it now. I have to abandon everything I used to be and be reborn. And then I'll fight. You left me this power and I'm gonna use it. Hiroshi, let's do this, Michi. Can't block me expressing my opinion. Wait, no, you can delete this message. Shit. Fool! Do you doubt my power? You shatter through death. Yep. I wonder if that's like lined up with his art from the newer version of that. I did it. It worked. He transformed? Michi! I'm with you, Hiroshi. Hiroshi became the robot's head and combined with the parts the plane shot out. That's Kotetsu Jig for you. That was so cool. The power's got some real magnetism. Hiroshi Shiba, I'd like to request your assistance. Will do! But in this form, I'm no longer Hiroshi Shiba. I'm Kotetsu Jig. Jig then, let's work together. Wise next, cooperate with Jig to intercept the enemy. Michi! I've got your support handled, Hiroshi. Hiroshi, we're counting on you, just like before. Right, leave it to me! Bring it on, villains. You're about to see what Kotetsu Jig can do! Actually, we don't really need that right now. Crush. Get your ass over there so we can get these dudes out of here. So small. The final battle with the Jamatai Kingdom, I lost my father. That sadness and anger stuck with me. I sat my will to fight. But thanks to the words he left me, I found my spark again. Come on! Kotetsu Jig has plenty more in store for you. It's funny that we meet him having the same voice actor before we get to Amuro, actually.
Michi!
Yeah. I want to say he was Jig. Was he Jig before or after he was Amuro? But yeah, he's been in Super Robot stuff as well as like Gundam stuff.
なるのだ悪を限りの卑弥呼の一族殲滅だ
I forgot to change them again.
行くぞバンバンババン
この武器ちょっと使いづらいけどそうやるわよ
Doing that Gatorade. Smack. Yep. Unfortunate because he's very integral to like several IPs. And Controversy was pretty hellish, but he still got into G-Quex and a bunch of other shit, so like... An unfortunate stain. Not someone that they can uplift very easily.
いつものやつお願いします
Yeah, he's Yansha, and he's also, in Saint Seiya. And he's, Mamoru in Sailor Moon. On top of being in the older version of, Conan, I think? Yeah, a lot of old guard shit. And, like, in a lot of cases, either supporting your main character. Yeah, he's Pegasus in Saint Seiya.
よっしゃー燃えてきたぜあれをやるぞカムイ
That's what I'm saying, man. Motherfucker had his fucking hands dug deep. Yeesh.
この距離ならばこれです
There are a lot of people that were like kind of wary of using him and why, or just not wanting to talk about him too much for his role as Amuro. And then they announced that Kotetsu Jig's coming back, and so he's got his lines from the voice bank for there too anyway. And then of course they just put in the Hainu Gundam and the Nightingale in the expansion, so Beltorch's children's in there, which means Amuro's even more involved now and gets his own bonus suit. I wonder if that's going to be the 30 version of the Hainu, because the one from X is pretty different in terms of some of the animations, I think. And in Nightingale hasn't been around since X, because in 30 he was Quattro for a good chunk of it. I don't think he didn't get another suit. He didn't get the regular like Sazabi, I don't think. Because they were focusing more so on Victory for that one anyway. That bop, yeah, man, he's fucking loud. Oh my god. He talks the same way that most people make fun of English dubbers for yelling everything, except that's just his character in Japanese. It's like prime example of why that's kind of a flimsy criticism. It's just how he sounds all the time. Camille's like the same way. There's literally a reel of all of them doing like their usual battle cries and stuff for I think it was Alpha? One of the PlayStation ones. And they're just going like, what? It's like, oh. The mock drill. You can get this little guy. I don't even know if you need to use... Oh, but you can't really get in besides that anyway. Damn. Or Breaker. Oh no, Breaker won't reach. Okay. Get drilled, bitch. Okay. It's kind of in there, but I can get in a lock in. He should be okay. your butt. Oh. You stupid little things. Little squid shitters. Fuck off.
誰がやるのか
売られた喧嘩は買うのが俺の主義だ。やるぜ。
走れ
ダイナマイトキック。
走れバンバンババンビッグ
マグネットパワーオン。
風より速いビルアップバンバンバンバンビルアップバンバンバンバンバラバラ
スキーブリーカ
Bear hug of death.
足飛び出す磁石の威力だ
You really like that guy, huh? It was just too cute. Cuteness aggression against Loams. You hate to see it. Then Shin came around. It's really even more rage. His fucking side mission in this is literally something to the effect of like rage of something or other. For fucking Shin.
誰がやるのか
Also, getter pilots are always loud. It's pretty clear that from you.
人間がいるのを教えてやる。あれをやるぞ。カムイバック。
Smack. Bitch. Oh. Dead. So I mean, obviously multiple takes. I can only imagine that like between recordings he probably fucked himself up real bad. I think about the fact that they're essentially doing like a Dragon Ball Super Kai eventually, and Grandma Goku has to go through all that shit again. It's like, God damn, girl. I'm so sorry. Oh man, she was a super boss in 30, Super Robot Wars 30 actually. Oh, chosen children again. Yeah, just all the fucking attack needs. What do you think?
人類は悪魔ごときに屈しのまま前に出る。
Can you get there from here? Nah, he doesn't have cell yet. Shit. Whew. How about you? Yeah, no problem. You know, I don't know, because I guess as an example, the voice actress for Luffy actually wanted to defer to somebody else, and they told her no. Because already been on record for saying that she's gonna go for as long as she can. Vegeta, I don't know. Vegeta was also Uraki Ko from Stardust Memory as well for Gundam.
走れパンパン
チェンジマンハドルルセ
He's got a fistful of other roles that he does.
風より速い
But I think his birthday just passed as well. They got those Seiyu birthday posts on Twitter. Get fucked. Oh.
腕が飛び出す
But we're looking at a very big turning point, and you think about we'll do it after we're done with this. Done and done. That's how you score a win. With that strength, I'm not surprised Katetsuji was able to defeat the Jamatai Kingdom. Bad first impression, but man, you sure salvaged it. Nice work. Okay, can't argue after that poor start. But I will say this: you thought that was all I had in store. You're in for a shock. That's what we like to hear. You better be ready. You haven't even seen a fraction of what I'm capable of yet. Oh? Then, yeah. I'm coming with the A Advent. Starting today, Katetsuji joins Wise next. Also, Dunban in Chronicles, nice. But yeah, they have a very deep voice bank when it comes to characters for Super Robot Wars. The voice actress for Fa hasn't re-recorded new lines in like years. There's several other examples of other supporting characters that are like that. Even more have either died and or are like sitting on replacements that probably haven't even been in the studio for this game or other properties yet. And it really makes you wonder a couple of years from now what that's going to look like, and if they're even going to bother trying to do that, or if they're just going to find more ways to reuse those old lines and just call it a day, especially for the attacks and shit. Did you say goodbye to your mother in Miami? Actually, the AA was so famous, and when Mayumi heard I'd be coming here, she complained about wanting to tag along. Who's Mayumi? My little sister. She's still a little kid, but she's so obsessed with her big bro. Sounds like one precious kid. Is she a robot too? No, and neither am I. I'm a cyborg. Wait, what's the difference? A cyborg is a mechanized human body, while robots and androids are built from the ground up. Future, possibly. AI. Oh god, I hope not. But unfortunately, that would probably be up to their studios and agents. Whoever manages all that. There's been a lot of big splits when it comes to AI and stuff like that, and I know for a long time, even before we were talking about vocal AI with the SAG-AFTRA strikes and stuff here, they were doing likeness doubles, deepfake stuff when it came to Star Wars and a couple other things. Even just doing that for image data, that's pretty intense. Because a lot of these guys, especially when you talk about stuff like Metal Gear and all those, they do full body scans of people. Like, they got the data. It's just a matter not of whether or not they can get away with it. Yeah, I got modified into a cyborg without realizing it. What? That's one hell of a thing to just casually throw into a conversation. You can thank my dad for that. Really? Dr. Senjiro Shiba. He was Hiroshi's father and a prominent archaeologist. My name is Miwa Uzuki. I used to be Dr. Shiba's assistant, and now I provide support for Hiroshi in battle. Yeah, Dad made me into Katetsuji to protect mankind from Jamatai Kingdom's invasion. And you're okay with that? Oh, there was a time that it really got to me. But I've accepted it since. There's a lot of stuff I can only do because I have this power. Sounds like he was a good dad. Can't really agree with you there. But Hiroshi, your body now isn't... Because you see right through me. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not at 100%. Some of my parts are still being repaired, and more importantly, I've regressed. Regressed? Hiroshi forced himself to evolve during the conflict with the Jamatai Kingdom. What you saw today was how I used to be. I look different as an evolved cyborg. No way! That's cool as hell! Right? Like I said, you haven't seen my true power just yet. And there you have it, Representative Eshka. You can pin your hopes on Katetsuji. Oh well, it's a pleasure to be working with you. I hear you normally work at a repair shop, Hiroshi. Yeah, I'm the president of Shiba Motors, but I also work there as a mechanic. I'll help you guys out with the maintenance here. That would be a huge help. The A Abbott is understaffed just about everywhere. You're like a new man, Hiroshi. Well, I did have to die to be reborn, you know? But I bet Dad would tell me I've got a long way to go. Dr. Shiva, Hiroshi is overcoming your death. He's fighting. And your words, your heart, still live on in him. Mobile City State AF, huh? Time to settle into my new home. Let's both work hard here, Hiroshi. We got this. Katetsuji is a warrior of peace. Watch over me, Dad. I'll make you proud. And I'll do it with the strength and the heart that you left me. Yeah, Puru twins and excellent Brawny share the same save, but she passed away quite a while ago, yeah. Uh-oh. No. That isn't enough. I need a stronger grudge. Yes. A dark and a power to destroy all things. The power of darkness. Ooh, 3,000 total score. That might actually be new, incidentally, then. In Sechka, we've done it. The Wise Nexus finally murdered 3,000 people, yeehaw! So we're finally here. We are, and yet... peace hasn't returned to our world. In fact, we're at chapter 2 again. Thank you for hydrate. I'm so sorry. It appears my calculations were off. That's perfectly alright. It just goes to show how complicated our world really is. Besides, our situation exists because there are those that desire conflict. We need to work even harder to defeat them. Nirakana Ai has developed a new skill program to aid us with that. Thank you, Nirakana Ai. However, I don't think we should celebrate any further destruction of our enemies. We just need to do whatever it takes to bring peace and freedom back to our world. Nisachka. We'll fight for the day when Wise Nexus score can be 0. Respectfully. What? Anita does that, I suppose. Yeah. Nothing. Get up out of here. What are you talking about? Also, Ace for Katetsuji. Congratulations, Hiroshi. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Thanks, Representative. This is kind of nice. You've been doing good work as a part of the mechanical team as well. Well, I'm not just the young president of Shiba Motors. I'm a mechanic, and still a good way to advertise that. Actually, if it's alright with you, why not bring your entire company to the 8 Advent? Nah, I'll pass. And might I ask why? I never actually told my little sister Mayumi about how I'm Katetsuji. Really? It's not that I'm ashamed of my cyborg body, I don't want to make her worry about me. I apologize, I was being presumptuous. Hey, I don't mind. It's definitely not the first time I've felt gloomy and uncertain about stuff. You're very strong, Hiroshi. You got that right. The immortal Hiroshi loses to no one. You and me, we both ended up here because our dads gave us power we didn't ask for. But let's keep at it, huh? This is really assuming that we're a little bit further along ago. I guess in this case, she can refer to that as being the 8 Advent itself. I mean, what? Anyway, what do you mean? What are you looking at over there? Sir. Well, I'll work so hard that they'll call me the Immortal Echka too. You know, I don't know how that works for her because she is a superhuman. Genetically, she might live longer than most people. Roger, the negotiator. Yeah, the artist for the OC characters has always kind of been like that. Chitose, Anina, most of them. It's a wonder that we don't get more body shots, although some of them do get figures. Just saying. Very well then. I'm sorry to hear that, but it seems that we'll need to reconsider the deal. Yeah. You did well in the energy supply negotiations with the colony, miss. Did I? We weren't able to reach a compromise at all. It feels like my attempts at negotiation go badly lately. I I wouldn't dwell on it, Miss Etchka. After all, the client made some truly ridiculous requests. It's funny though. It's a known fact that they're hard up for energy. I think we're trying to make a strong arm push that they could give up on and then re-offer the original deal like it's some big concession. Oh, I see. Well, considering they're all deals the colonies have historically gotten, it only makes sense that they use every trick in the book. I still don't have the experience needed to really deal with groups like this. Captain Novi, would you be willing to act as negotiator in my stead? Sorry, little miss, but I'll have to say no. Truth be told, I got way too much to just running the ship. You got this, Miss Etchka. I can't be the one to take the reins on this, but I'll do whatever else I can. Alright. Still, considering our needs for the future, it would be reassuring to have someone with negotiating skills. Anina, do you have some idea of where we can hire for someone we can hire for that position? Not to worry, my lady. I've been looking for some targeted help with the Information Division's assistance. Targeted help? Well, since there are no people aboard the A Avon who are suited to the task at hand, it falls to us to recruit someone external. As it happens, the single best candidate could be in Winnipeg, where we're currently headed. And who might this person be? An excellent negotiator, one who's earned quite the reputation globally for these last few months. A negotiator, huh? Well, negotiating is what we need. His name is Roger Smith. Roger Smith? I was like, proportions. Batman with a robot. It's true. Hey, you. Do you know a man by the name of Roger Smith? He just holds up a picture. Do you know this man? No, I've never heard of that name before. Okay, well, thanks for answering. Sure, I'll be going then. Another swing and a miss. Hey, Domon, I know Eshka asked us to find this negotiator, but could you try to be a little more pleasant in how you ask around? Yeah, okay. I guess going out looking for someone is putting you back in your old habits, huh? Costing people for a white-ass name. Have you seen Roger Smith? Roger Smith. Career coster. Well, looks like you guys didn't find Roger Smith any more than we did, huh? So you got nothing too? Man, where the heck is this guy? Why didn't he just put out a sign or something? I don't think searching with nothing but a name to go on is gonna get us anywhere. AT said that the Information Division has eyewitness accounts that definitely place him in Winnipeg, but yeah, but this negotiator's been traveling from city to city, taking jobs to keep him moving, right? So he could have moved on by now. It's okay, we still had time. Let's keep looking. Yeah, this is for the future of the A Avons. Alright then, this way, crew. Why don't we take a break? We've done a lot of walking, for sure. Honestly, my biggest question is, why aren't you tired too, Galma? Because I train, even if I don't look like it. Come on, Yubuki, you may get it together. I also need some rest. You too, Koyomi? I don't know if we'll ever find him like this. Bunch of bum-ass kids. Goddamn. Except for Koyomi, because he's a grown-ass man. It's like my age. You don't want to have people in the face. It's like shining finger random citizens just grabs them and the photo's already in their face. Witness. It's Dorothy! Yippee! Are you certain about this, Roger? There's no doubt. The entrance to the building the informant indicated should be right around here. But we've run in circles around the same place several times. Well, maybe you'd like to help out a bit, Dorothy? Do you need my help? Well, I brought you along for the situation where I'd need an android. Then you should have asked sooner. Now I'm curious, were you not going to do anything to search for yourself unless I asked you to? You've been by my side this whole time, seeing me clearly needing help, I would think. Correct. Sometimes I wonder what goes on in the head of yours to make you like this. Don't you realize we might be on the trail of a clue regarding the older gentleman in a silk hat we've been searching for? Roger, I've been thinking. Yes? The request you've taken on seems somewhat unreasonable. How can you expect to do anything when all you have is an older gentleman in a silk hat to go on? Yes, naturally I'm aware of how silly it seems. You don't need to point it out. Those golden rock constructs are seen wherever he appears, supposedly. That's one lead for if that's the only lead we have. It seems unlikely we'll find him, no matter how long you spend looking. Did you enjoy asking questions with no answer, R. Dorothy? What is it? I found it, Roger. I know where the building entrance is. Things would have been much easier if you offered to help sooner. To mention something considered an anime they're from. Like a singular letter or something. Yeah, well, no idea. What could it be? Yeah, that's alright. Sorry to keep you waiting, sir. You found quite the curious rendezvous point for us. Finally here, huh? Man, took you long enough. Wait, you're negotiator? Why are you here? You've gotta be kidding me. Are you the one who wanted to buy weapons from me? Oh. Oh. That's my line, Beck. Shouldn't you be in prison where I left you? Shut it. You can't seriously think someone like me could ever put up a boring life behind a cage. You broke out of jail then. Oh, great. And the annoying android and her smart mouth are here too. I thought you were just an Adder's 2-bit crook, but your recidivism is truly first rate. What the hell kind of backhanded compliment is that? Well, so be it. I honestly don't care where you end up that much. Let's get to the point. I'm searching for an older gentleman in a silk hat. I was supposed to meet someone here who had information about that person. Is that you? Yep, sure is. Then tell me what you know. Nope. Sorry. You know what, Roger Smith? I've been waiting with bated breath for the day I could get back at you. You embarrass me. You really think I'd do a single damn thing that'd make someone like you happy? You're blaming me for the consequences of your own actions. You really are 2 bits and nothing else, Beck. Ha! Enjoy acting smug while you can. I've been working on a plan to make a self-assured face of yours twist in agony. I didn't think I'd be using it today, though. Come on, Beck Victory Deluxe! Nothing happened. Huh? Wait, that can't be right. Damn it, get out here! Beck Victory Deluxe! What's wrong? Get out here right now! Here we go! Roger. Oh, yes, that's that, since he wants to fight. Oh. That leads us to Roger, the negotiator. No, Beck. I think your face is the one that's twisting. Like a lot. You're making wild expressions, buddy. He's down there. Crush him! I'll do this, boss. Here we go. Oh. You fucked. Oh. How do you like them apples, you damn crow? There's no way he could have survived all that. Don't let up. I want to make sure he's dust and blood. You're such a villain, boss. So cool. Bam. Bring it. Digging this. He's just fucking like Y posing at people. Oh, they're really at it. If we had been done exactly what we did, we would have gone very badly. So what do we do now? Well, he's entirely abandoned any pretense of negotiation. Since he wants to make this a contest of strength, I say we take him up on it. Dorothy, go retreat to a safe location. All right. Well, this wasn't what I wanted, but...
Miko! Showtime!
Yeah. Japanese voice actor, not really good much for show grandstanding.
Miko! Action!
It's enough that he's speaking English, I guess. Yeah, big O in reserve just in case. I can't say I'm glad my foresight paid off. A black megadeuce? You having fun there, Beck? You damn crow, you're still breathing? My life isn't so cheap that I compete amateur like you can take it. You little cockroach. Fine. I've got enough power to crush you the normal way, too. Boss, what do we do? The black megadeuce is here, so... yeah, this is our big chance. We're gonna go beat that thing to powder. And don't worry, you two. Remember, we still got that ace up our sleeve. Now then, Beck, let's hear what you know about the older gentleman in a silk hat. Everything. Not a chance. The only thing I'm giving you is a beating of a lifetime. Oh? Go ahead then. Let's see if a small-time thug like you can walk like you talk. I'll beat you up. Your ass is lucky I can't sudden impact right now. You whack bitch. Things would have been much easier for you if you just stayed in prison. Oh, shut your mouth already. Or better yet, just wait till I close it for you. I see what you're saying. Clearly you believe you need to still be in jail pondering the weight of your crimes. But since you want to go back yourself, I'll be glad to take you back on my own.
Beck! I
don't like a face, I don't like a laugh, you a whole bitch. Run faster, buddy. Come on. Wind it up. Get up in there. Bang.
この程度で済んでよかったわ。
ま、これで実力の差が分かったろうよ。一発を。
Every enemy is just out there and nowhere squashes the protagonist. Yeah. Did I? Yeah. Oh my god. The fucking R2D2 noises. Stop that.
Smart に行くぜ。ほらよ。
私を前に緊張しているのが
Yeah, because he has such a high baseline defense.
光の奇跡をその目に刻みたまえ。
The good thing is that if they actually activate their shield, then whatever would have been support defending them won't pop off without you having to turn them off anyway. Persist for days, yeah. When they're at 8, fucking forget about it.
どうやらやっこさん、相当戦い慣れしてるみたいだな。
俺たちそんなやつに勝てるのかよ。
There we go. Give it up in those guts.
パワーは互角でも操縦者の方はどうかな。アクション。バイバイ。
Smack.
走行がベコベコに。
さあ、なんとかしねえとやべえかもな。やるぜ。あいつをぶちのめすんだ。
オッケ
No, hang on. Let me think about how to write that better. Oh, shield defense.
ー。無駄な抵抗はやめたまえ。
Come on, that's enough. Give up already, Beck. No! Even with enhancements, Beck Victory Deluxe can't do it? Come on, boss. There's just too much of a difference in power fighting it 1-to-1. Fine, fine. Time for my secret ace. So many. The golden rock constructs. Oh, you know about these, negotiator? Beck, why do you have these? I made a deal. One that'll let me take my frustrations out on you. You made a deal? With who? Give it to him! Beat that damn crow into the curb! Well, these aren't particularly good odds anymore. You still think you got this under control? There's no way you're squeezing out of this! Hold up, boss. Something huge is coming our way. Ah, shut it. Who cares? We'll deal with it later. No, you don't get it. It's really, really big. That's a big bitch. Hold on. Can I switch them? I'm doing it. You can't be in there. Switch. Switch your ass in the right robot. You just send everybody. Well, this is a mess. Looks like a battle's in progress. We've identified a force of unknown units. It looks like the Valex's usual weaponry. They don't look like Valex's usual weaponry. They're not answering our hails, so they're probably unmanned. They seem less like robots and more like golems, like you might see in a fantasy setting. Alright, we'll designate the unknown units as golems going forward. Are those? No, they may appear identical to the Gold Room golems, but they're not those used by the Keepers of Order. I can't sense any odd from those golems. I believe they're animated by some force other than our magic. What are they? Why are they here? I don't know, but there is a will animating them. The golems are attacking the black robot. We're not worried about damaging the city, huh? Talk about rude tourists. Your orders, Miss Echka? Those are simple enough. I'm Echka Y. Franberne, representative of the Mobile City State 8 Advent, pilot of the black robot. Can you hear us? So you're Representative Echka, the A Advent. I've heard of you. You can't turn a blind eye to a force openly attacking a city. We'll be dispatching units to aid in its defense. I'm certainly grateful for the assistance. I won't complain. I'd like to offer my gratitude for your offer of help. I'm Roger Smith. Wait, so he just happens to be the expert negotiator we're looking for. Look like something out of Persona? I was trying to put a name to it. You know what? I don't know, actually. I don't know what other stuff he's done outside of doing the OCs for a lot of SRW stuff. Maybe, though. The faces, I can definitely see, especially with the eyes. The proportions are a little bit... a little bit more intense compared to most Persona stuff, though. At least outside of maybe some of the gacha designs. After we walked all around town until sundown without finding him. Instead, we just happened to run into him here? Some of those proportions. Sorry. Oh, it just means luck's on our side. Let's go back up that black robot. Just don't turn up and make it mess. Don't just turn up and make a mess of everything. Hey, boss, that's the Avent, right? We've heard about them. Who cares? If they want to get in my way, they'll get crushed all the same. Bing, bing, bing. The golems are moving to attack us. Wait, what's going on? They don't give them any orders yet. Why are they moving? If you ask me, that means those rock dolls are eager to fight too. Works for me. Put 'em up, you damn crow. I'll kick you and your helpers to the curb together. Fine, Beck. At this point, I'll be glad to introduce you to the pavement. Meanwhile... Oh, Hypermodo. Oh, come on, beat you up. Oh... Not that he needed the help.
いいだろう。そのパワーと真っ向から打ち合う。どうしよう。今こそ燃え上がれ。
俺のこの手が真っ赤に燃える。勝利をつかめと轟き叫ぶ。バークレッツゴートゥフィンガー。
It is a shame that he doesn't do Shining Finger Sword. And this is like the second half of the show where he's already done all of his training and he's kind of angry, but not like overwhelmingly so. No. You'll be hearing Beck's voice later on when we get to more G Gundam stuff and Chivity shows up.
Brr. こいつとなら24時間でも戦える。相手の懐に
24 hours? Jesus.
もらった。んなバカな。やだ。俺様の上を行きやがるってのか。やるぞ。バックビクトリーデラックス。
ビング攻撃だ。
Hold on a second. Okay, all enemies defeated. We don't gotta worry about that. Go. Get fucked. Stupid.
南さんやれそう？
こっちは問題ない。
こうなったらあれしかありません。
Yeah. We'll see. Again, we gotta wait until we get to the shop for a lot of that too. Oh. Actually, we might get these guys a little bit sooner than I thought. We gotta get through a little bit of Chapter 2. It looks like after Aliens Adrift, maybe. Sakai no. Oh, yeah, a little bit. No frames lost on here. But yeah, bitrate still kind of fluctuates a bit, so. Man, today is not my day. I finally got the chance I've been waiting for, only for these other idiots to get in my way. I have questions for you. Don't think you're about going anywhere, Beck. You got way too big of an ego, bub. You haven't won yet, so don't go getting smug on me. Wait, what can we even do at this point? That's easy. We book it. You got it, boss. Oh. As always, the real skill is in running away. Whatever. And the sounds of it, they'll turn up regardless, even if I don't go looking for them. See, they all start catching up. Hurt up, get over here. So you can get beat up. They all just run in L's. Oh, be boop, oh, bop, oh, oh, oh. Do you have Excel? You do. You do. Not Zelia. It's probably gonna be a little bit until then. Dagan burrito. Like their baseline and whatever ace bonuses they have are still gonna be good for them. Bang. Oh, he got crit on there. Hell yeah. They're not support defending each other. Interesting.
見せてやるぞ俺のドグマを。
やるわよスルガード。
俺とアマリの2人の力で。決めるぞ電光石火。これが俺たちのドグマだ。
Oh yeah! That fucking kick, dude. Oh, I missed.
俺に任せてもらうぜ。天と地の竜が今一つに重なる。
Ooh, nice. Sometimes you got walk it all. Get fucked up. Summertime feels kind of uninspired, not gonna lie. Hoppers. Huh. I haven't seen anything about that yet, though. Interesting. I feel like every other, like, Pixar or otherwise kind of animated movie that they pitch is kind of like, eh. I don't know about that one, brother. Support attack. Why are they making another Toy Story? I learned about that during the Mario Galaxy movie. Yeah. Another one, brother. They've been teasing at that one for a hot minute too, and I'm like, oh boy. Leave them alone. Put it away. I'm also assuming that the last Mario movie is not the last Mario movie. Yeah. Boot up. Nope. Too slow. I'm having a hard time. Not falling asleep, that is. Alright. Okay, over there. That's some zingy one-liners, don't we? Ugh. Oh, Saib. Saib? Furas!
行くぜサイバスター。 いけサイフラッシュ
Oh god, yeah. Shrek is a pretty prime example back in the day. I don't know if they've really... I kind of hope they don't dredge that up again unless they already are, in which case, oof.
そこは俺の距離だ
Fast and Furious series, yeah. Speaking of Fast and Furious, Cars was kind of on that tip for a little bit, and then they slowed down a lot.
高速ビームの
Don't look even remotely. What do you mean there's a Shrek 5? What do you mean there's actually gonna be another one? Shut up! We know. Ugh. I didn't know there was gonna be a 5th one. Fuck me. I don't wanna. Oh god, no, yeah, I haven't seen it. I mean, you can. I refuse. I refuse. I'm not gonna look at it. But you can look at it. That's crazy though, god damn. What? It's so weird because I've been seeing a lot of videos about like trying to get off of subscription services and making your own, you know, Plex server buildups and physical media, blah blah blah, and it's like half of the shit I don't even want to watch. Like, I'm not even that excited to do a project like that because what the fuck am I gonna get outside of just a bunch of weeb shit? But I mean, you have to get physical for that anyway because half of those subscriptions aren't even accessible in the West. So, it's the same shit.
覚悟してもらおう
俺のこの手が真っ赤に燃える勝利をつかめとただら
So fucking. Oh no.
くれ
Put this on the side. And make sure it doesn't make any noise. I already don't like it. Just from the little preview image that I see. 'Cause I'm assuming the kids have grown up.
To endure.
Bam. Who's house? I like how that's just him getting hyped. Light! Fucked up. Bye. Oh, he's so close. So close, it's so fun. Hey.
の力を見せてやる
Do it again. I mean, generally same era, and in these games they all know each other. Voltez isn't in this one. Combatler is. But Voltez was in 30 alongside Combatler, and they had a fucking combination attack together. That shit was hot. That was some good shit. Hey, don't do that.
ライディーンに当たりはしない。
One day we might do a new game plus version of 30 because there's a lot of side stuff and things that we kind of missed out on. So it'd be nice to take another crack at that. Also, the quality of animations between that one and here, because of some of the engine changes and other shit that they had, considering the team, very different. I forget how much more like quality some of the models and animations were in 30, especially because, you know, bringing out the big guns and stuff like that for the 30th anniversary. They're like really far away from shit. Nobody have a combo attack, yeah. And like, see, that's the other thing. We just got finished with X, and Daitar was in there, but they have combos with Zambot, and I think a couple other characters, if they're actually involved in the same ones. Mazinger is usually kind of an obvious one. Regular and Grade or Emperor and all that. Mazin Kaiser will always have a combo attack. It's a bit of a shame that we don't really have a Char and Amuro combo attack most of the time. Which is weird because in DD they do. And I think they also have a duo unit in DD. It's a little bit different in and of itself. That's something that you only really saw in Fire Emblem Heroes in some cases. I thought I gave you assist cheer. Let's go with your big old head. One time the Volt System Valor and Daimos had a comment. Oh, damn. It'd be interesting to play the older games where a lot of the Brave units also start uncombined. Because I'm assuming a lot of them also have, like, combo attacks, symmetrical docking shit, and all that other stuff too. I don't get like half of that shit. Galgai Guard is probably gonna mostly just be Triple G and maybe some of the other androids or whatever. Run downtown! Bang! Bitch! Sagiri! Get him! Cookie help!
各自担当業務を確実に遂行しましょう。
早打ちにも自信あるよ。
She should be able to cannon from here. Oh, TND even. TND. TND. Oh, yeah.
キャリアクスの支援期待してます。
それに全力で応えましょう。
戦術パターンテリブルナイトメアデリバリー。
戦術パターン TND。
承認。
W, you could almost make a team of only Second Man Blade characters. Second Man Blade 1 and 2. Was that one of their few inclusions for Second Man? I don't know how often they usually get thrown in stuff like that. I don't know if W was around the same era as Tatsunoko vs. Capcom either. It seems like they might have been. Only J and W. Okay. Oh, she got done. She's talking shit about people. Oh. Your mama. Damn. Who said it? Oh god, they didn't even hit up. Jeek, you hit from there. Oh, Jeek Bazooka. Oh. Nope. Oh, he's coming. Just booking it at people. I want to see fucking contested Jeek in a fucking extreme versus game. Because he'd be one of those units that just like runs for his fucking boost. Dun, 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 dun. Unless he has like the drills on or something. Build up. Bam, 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 bam. Take it dead. The power of magnetism. What the hell are you doing? He's gonna get blown up, dummy. Oh yeah. Roger hasn't gotten to do anything because he's too fat and slow. He doesn't get Excel until a little while later. Get in there. Oh. Oh.
多少紳士的ではないが仕方なかろう。この光。
If we got an Ace game, maybe they would include G. Oh, yeah. Modern FromSoft doing a fucking Ace game, dude. Yeah, fuck me, dude. I want that. Want it real bad. It's not fair. So I'll make it happen now. I demand. Just had this little motherfucker run around and people on the ground. Get blown up. Stupid. All the goldies are gone. Once again, let me offer you my gratitude, Representative Echka. Thanks to you, we minimized the damage to the city. We only did what anyone should be willing to do. This isn't the 8 Abbott and Wise next to. What do you mean anyone? What do you want me to do? Run around, throw rocks? Oh my god, fucking Evangelion colors on this. Shinji subete. La excavadora. Pretenda que hacerlo. This transcends language barriers. It's true. I see. Well, if you'll pardon me, perhaps we'll run into each other again. Wait a moment, please, Mr. Smith. Do you need something? Actually, I've heard a lot about your skills. Would you be willing to work with us? To be clear, do you mean you want me to use Big O in your service? No, I mean in regards to your actual job as a negotiator. I see. Then in that case, let's hear what it is you'd like me to do. So you'd like me to be a diplomatic advisor for the Advents? I hope I explained the situation that we're in clearly. The 8 Abbott needs someone like you right now. Well, it certainly is quite a role. In terms, quite appealing too, but... is there a problem? Currently, I'm busy traveling in search of a certain person that I was hired to seek out. Oh, you're looking for someone? Nonetheless, your offer is very appealing. If you'd be willing, I'd be happy to accept once I finish my current business. Roger, you didn't actually get the information from Beck, did you? No, admittedly. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have introduced you sooner. This is R. Dorothy Wainwright. She's essentially my assistant. A pleasure, Representative Echka. Not at all. The pleasure is mine. Roger, do you have a plan? Right now, there isn't even a hint of how we should go from here. Roger, if you don't mind, would you be willing to share the details of your request with us? We do have our own information network. We might be able to assist you. As I'm sure you understand, I can't reveal anything about my client's identity. I take client privacy very seriously. We are looking for an older gentleman in a silk hat. An older gentleman in a silk hat? Our only clue is that wherever this man goes, there are golden rock dolls found in the vicinity. Wait, you mean... Yes, the same ones that we fought today. However, that's the sum total of the information we have. I left Paradigm City to finish this job, and I've been traveling around ever since. Paradigm City? I don't think I've heard of it. It's a place where people lack memories, and a place that doesn't linger in the memories of people. That's the only way I can describe it. I see. As I was saying, I came to Winnipeg following the clues we had. However, the two-bit crook who actually had useful information ran away on me. And you don't mind me saying so, why not continue your journey aboard the 8 Advents? We have to travel all over the world in order to provide energy to people. I believe we could gain information as we go, and that would be useful to you, Roger. So the A Advent provides me a residence and information, and in turn I serve as a diplomatic advisor for your staff. A little give and take. Although I'm not very good at it, I guess this is my attempt at negotiating with you. And most of all, while you haven't brought it up, you did try to minimize damage to the city when you fought. I want to support someone like you. Oh? You're exactly the sort of person I'd like to see aboard the 8 Advents. I see you mean what you say. You're a very sincere person. Alright. This give and take will work well enough, I suppose. I'll gladly take the role of being your diplomatic advisor. Thank you very much. Are you sure? I'm not just swayed by Representative Etchka's heartfelt plea or anything. I got some thoughts on this too. Those golems today moved to attack the 8 Advent even without the order from Beck. If I stay aboard this ship, I might find out more about them. Now then, as the 8 Advent is now a client, should the ship be involved in battle, I will provide whatever assistance I can. I'm grateful that you're willing to go that far. Still, remember, my best weapon is my negotiating skills, so hopefully that's what you'll need me for the most. Does that all sound good to you, Dorothy? I will accept whatever decision you make, Roger. Then that's that. Well then, welcome aboard, Roger. Roger the negotiator. Still, with encounters like this to stumble on, it makes getting out of Paradise City worth it. The mobile Fortress 8 Advent. I wonder what encounters I'll find in this domed city. From one dome to another. Also, by the way, Dorothy's an assist crew. Hooray. Like how she just shines like an assist chair to sit in, like... Did we register her? Don't worry about it. She casts wall on people. Oh, and that means we get our first passive for Blue 3. So main pilots and sub-pilots of all allied units gain plus 5 SP on sortie. Which means nothing to us, because we already got max. Gonna head out to bed. Have a good rest of the stream. I'm Gustin Jet. Hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Okie dokie, Dusty. Thanks for hanging out today. Oh, don't you do it. Oh, there's the Shrek trailer? Okay. But yeah, have a good night, rest well. Thanks for hanging out today. We'll probably do a couple more, because I want to try to at least get a decent amount of the expansion stuff out of, not the expansion, but the older DLC stuff out of the way. So that we can move on through. God damn it. Get out of here. Stretching and shit, goddamn. Actually, I gotta get more water, but I will drink. Thank you very much. In fact, this is probably a good time for us to take a real quick BRB so I can go pee and get some Wawa. Let me put up the thing real quick. Hold on, I got you. Witness. I wasn't gonna wait until you said something, but if you know, I guess I know then. Jeez. Yeah, good night, dude. Oh, my back. Okay, BRB real quick, and then we'll get going once again. Actually, I might be the goose for a little while because I might try to snack on this thing. Picking it. Alright. But I'm back. Hello. Alright. Let me change that back to hidden. Okay. So I got a new boy. Where's he at? Okay, that's ridiculous. Negative 70% when defending. Which of course applies to support defense, and he's got shield defense. And yeah, if we put a barrier on him later, it's just gonna negate all that. In fact, ahead of that, we should probably just give him more energy so that I just... Oh my god, I forgot we can go into stars. And that's gonna be fucking silly.
お待ちしておりました。ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
I don't know if he has support defend by himself. I don't know if I have any more. Okay, he's got 2, thank god. Okay. That makes this easier. I can't really. Game potential. Yeah, he doesn't. Well, I guess he doesn't really need it, but it would be funny to give it to him anyway. Potential. Fighting with stupidity. Roger Smith. The name is double. Alright. Let's do Rogers, then we'll do double, and then we'll start picking at these other side ones. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Why, thank you, Representative Etchka. I gratefully accept. While we're at it, I'd also like to thank you for helping me with the international negotiations. I'm simply doing my job as a professional negotiator. I will say that it's been very satisfying work, even more so than my work in Paradigm City. Paradigm City? Ah, your hometown. I'd like to visit it sometime. I don't really recommend it. You don't? It's a domed city like the A Avon, but it's a gloomy, gritty place. That said, it's the exact kind of place that needs someone like me the most. The A Avon also needs you, Roger. And you, who the A Avon needs, cares deeply for Paradigm City. So I would like to see it for myself regardless. If you wish to make it a request, I'll show you around. You'll need to follow my rules though. Of course! I'll make sure to have a set of black clothing ready. I'm glad you know what to expect. That'd be kind of cute to see what she would pick out for that. While we're there, perhaps we'll have a chance to dance in the rain. Your carefree attitude. That's what makes me appreciate working with you in this city, Representative. Kinda random, but yeah, sure. Okay. The name is double. It's true. That's their name. Got work today, Yomogi? Nope, I'm off today. Why? Cool. You want to go check out Belgrade? Oh, right. They said that Ye Avon's energy supply is gonna take a while. Yep. Everyone's going to see in the sites while we're here. That sounds nice. I've been so busy lately between work and training, I could really use a break. Perfect. We're on. Wait. Isn't this a date? Oh, there you are. We've been looking all over for you two. Yama! How'd it go, Minami? Is Yomo in? Yeah, he said he's free. Immediately crashed it. That's everyone. Let's hit the city. Oh, wait. So this was... Yume did tell you that we're all going to see the sights, right? She did say everyone was going, yeah. Oh. Okay, I doubt this is going to be relaxing. Exactly. Yeah. You know, there's another reason we should watch ourselves over there. The news is talking about a rash of disappearances in Belgrade over the last few days. Disappearances? That's kind of freaky. They had no clue about the culprits, and there are even rumors going around that there's something supernatural at work. So they're literally disappearing? There's also reports of monster sightings around the intersections. I think you said enough. You know what? This is perfect. If we see a monster, we'll beat it down. Huh? What are you talking about, Galma? Hey, Chisei, did you say how big these monsters are? The rumors I heard weren't that specific, so... Yo, mind if I get in on this little conference? Do you know something about this cross? I got a report that's been itching on my mind. Apparently, Belgrade's got a little dump-hand infestation. What's a dump-hand? They're not something the general public knows about. They're monsters, or maybe you'd call them mutants. Mutants? Used to be normal people. They used their special trinkets called Gaia memories to transform them and get supernatural powers. And they look like monsters straight out of certain live action shows. So people are transforming. Yeah, and supposedly they stay roughly human size. Do the dump hand things ever attack people? Not sure about that one, but I'm pretty sure the disappearances and the dump hand outbreaks are connected. If that's all true, are we sure it's the best time for sightseeing? We should be fine with Cross in our group, right? Probably. Probably not. Ninjas aren't almighty superheroes, you know. Ah, don't be such a downer. Come see the city with us. You just want me along as your bodyguard, huh? I just thought I'd throw you a bone. Doesn't look like you got anything better to do. Alright, fine. Nashika said she wanted to see the city too, so I'll use that as a chance to scout ahead. Got it. Thank you for your cooperation. Word to the wise, Mr. P.I. I know you got a job to do, but I wouldn't go wandering around the city if I were you. Everyone's pretty paranoid with all this talk of monsters lurking around. Thanks for the warning. I'll be in touch. Lurking monsters, huh? Got a hunch who they are. Did anything useful come up, Shotaro? Yeah, there's definitely dump activity around here. And anything about Leah Cry? Nope, nothing on that front yet. We know she was in Belgrade. After that, the trail goes cold. Leah Cry. She seemed ready to offer us a job when we came to Narumi Detective Agency in Futo. But before she could give us any details, she vanished. And then we've been able to contact her since. I'm sure she had her reasons for it, but something doesn't smell right about the way she ghosted us. Which puts the odds that she's gotten herself tied up in some kind of dump hand business at high. Particularly since we've run into dump hands at every step of our search for her. Leia became our client the moment she walked in through our door. We have to make sure she's safe. As far as we know, she's in danger every moment we spend searching. You won't help her by going into a panic, Shotaro. I know that. And I didn't expect going outside of Futo and doing it all on our own legwork to be easy. We've been grasping at straw after straw, and now we found ourselves a long way from Futo. I don't know how much farther we'll be going to get with this strategy. Yeah, me neither. This feels, I don't know, a lot more like plain old sightseeing than I was expecting. Yeah, it's been quiet ever since wherever we've gone. People are really nice too. How about we search our way over to that diner over there? Sounds good to me. Alright, let's roll. Excuse me, got a few moments? Sure. We're looking for someone. Have you seen the woman in this photo anywhere? Have you seen this woman? This wouldn't have anything to do with the disappearances around here, would it? Yeah, you could say that. Guess that means the rumors about dump hats being around here were true. You kids know about dump hats? Sure do. We got a ninja who knows every dark secret in every hidden corner of the planet. A ninja? What a deeply intriguing term. Would you mind elaborating? A ninja's tightly kept secret, lips sealed, if you don't mind. A secret, you say? My fascination continues to grow. Have you heard of this, Shotaro? Philip, we got more important things to ask about. Fine, have it your way. I'll look it up later. Sorry about that. Once something has a grip on my friend's interest, it's hard to rein him in. So, you two aren't police officers, are you? You don't look like it, at least. Whoops, sorry, we totally forgot to introduce ourselves. The name's Shotaro Hidari. I'm a hard-boiled private investigator. A PI. And this here is my partner, Philip. We're two halves of one detective. A crime-solving duo. That's so cool. I'm getting literal chills. Down a notch, Chisei, before you vibrate through the floor. I see your young lady is a girl with refined sensibility for hard-boiled gentlemen. Hard-boiled? Like an egg? No, it means a man of stoicism, unmoved by emotion, yet possessed of deep compassion. I think I get it. Someone like Tetsuya or Domon. A real man's man, right? If you had to train as hard as those two. Makes sense. You know exactly what you're talking about. Speak for yourself, Gamma. I still don't see it. Are you referring to yourself? Because, sorry, you don't look that hardcore to me. She seems to have your number, Shotaro. What the heck? I'm the spitting image of hard-boiled. Anyway, I thought you two were looking for somebody. Oh, right. Well, how about we lend you a hand? Huh? We can return the favor later. No need to be shy. I mean, I'm grateful, really, but I wouldn't recommend it. If you're with us, you could easily get injured or worse. Dangerous business, huh? Well, that's the more reason that you need company. No, look, I mean, times like this, the more the merrier. No worries about paying us back. It seems that this man is a soft touch for rival. A soft touch to rival yourself, Shotaro. Ain't anything soft about me. I'm hard-boiled through and through. So, tell me more about this lady you're looking for. Thanks for the offer. I really do appreciate it, but what's your deal? It's because of those dump pad things. You don't need to worry about us. We happen to be specialists in dump pad related cases. Oh, for real? Awesome. That means we'll just be fine. We'll be just fine helping you out. Are you even listening to me? Oh god, meanwhile. That growl. Shotaro, over there. That was... You okay, kid? Anything hurt? No, I'm fine. Thank you for saving me. What happened? Did you see anything? A monster right over there. Look, Shotaro. The black treads left from the road. Yep, bingo. Treads plus growl equals exactly what I was afraid of. It must be up ahead. I'll contact Tokime and fill her in. Was that growling part? Is that growling part of your case? You want to help us? Watch the kid for me. Okay. What are you two going to do? We'll pursue the suspects. Yep, that's the plan. You guys babysit. Bye-bye. Hang on, you two. We're not done talking. What are you planning, Galma? You and Chisei can take care of the kid. We're going after those two. What are you gonna do? Bleed on them? Fucking mummy. Leads us to... Their name is Double. Hello? I believe they fled into this building. Stay frosty, partner. You don't know where their friends are going to jump out from. Hey, sorry I'm late. Tokime, we need your help too. My memory's gone hot. That means they must be nearby. As I suspected, you should stay some distance away. No time. They're rushing out the welcome wagon. Road tampons. Then we know what to do. We'll need your half of the power, partner. Right.
Cyclone Joker!
Henshin!
It's time to transform.
Cyclone Joker!
The pose. Kamen Rider. He transformed! Ah, so that makes them. Wait, what? The horrible Eggman's one of them mutants? He doesn't look like the other ones. He's a real-life superhero! But the other one, Philip, right? He just passed out. Is he gonna be okay? It's like one of the few times you get to see his eye. I assume so. That lady's carrying him now. Is he gonna fight the monsters like that? You appear to have a highly engaged audience, Shotaro. Hey, guys. Is it gonna get dangerous over there? You should get to safety. That sounds like a pretty good advice to me. Better clear out so they can get to work. All hands retreat. You got this, Kamen Rider. At least they know when to be cooperative. Now we can cut loose. Tokime, take care of my body for me. I will. You don't have to worry about it. Philip, are we all good to go? Yes, whenever you're ready, Shotaro. We're two hands and one common rider. Nothing can stop us when we work together.
お前の罪を数えろ。
Get beat up. X13. Our enemies are road dumpons. Watch out for extreme heat and cutting attacks. Copy that, partner. We're not letting these abominations gobble up any more innocent people. We need to land a clean memory break to avoid collateral damage.
どうする翔太郎。
見せてやろうぜ。切り札ってやつをよ。
いわゆる必殺技だ。
覚悟はいいな。
これが僕たちの力さ。
Oh yeah.
に毒された人間か。
俺たちが目を覚まさせてやる。フォームチェンジだ。
理にかなった戦い方だ。
メタル。
いいぞ。メタル。
つわ勝てねえぞ。俺ら。
Yeah. A lot of people swear by this one in particular. In it. Maximum drive.
どうする
That takes care of all the dumb pants that rolled out of here. I suspect everyone kidnapped by the dumb pants is being held in that building. Flea is one of them, and that's a wrap on this case. Hold on, Shotaro. Something else is coming. Oh, it's those golden rock monsters again. What are they doing here? Our pursuit continuously leads us to these dumb pants and stone figures. They must have some connection to their presence here. They seem to be targeting us. Hey, Rock Boys, what do you know about Liam? Don't expect a response, Shotaro. No one's inside them. I realize, but still, the only lead we got. What's the plan, Shotaro? We're badly outnumbered. Yeah, but we can't back down now. You with me, partner? Exactly the question I expected you to ask. Bing, 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 bing. What now? It's me. Hi. Bing, bing. Multiple golden golems detected. A pot of gold wherever we go. Must be our unlucky charm. A pot of gold in every spoon. These golems are attacking us. Deploy all units. We'll defend ourselves with appropriate force. I'm gonna liberate the shit out of this area. Takuma, check it out. There's someone over there. What the hell? What are they doing there? And what the hell are they wearing? Is that a fighting suit? No. Some sort of power armor. Excuse me, do you copy? I believe they're talking to us. I'm Echka Y. Framberne, representative of the Mobile City State A Advent. Those golems are extremely dangerous. Please evacuate the area at once. No can do. We've got business with these things. Don't bother worrying about us, though. That said, our objective does involve eliminating the rock monsters. If you're offering assistance, will gladly accept. Huh? He plans to fight those things? Surely they're much too big for you, though. I mean, we had Tetsujig. That's kind of close, right? Not really, but you know. Not as big as other shit. Yeah, we can handle ourselves. You don't know what we're packing. Well, miss, will you be willing to share your name with us? You can call us Kamen Rider Double. Kamen Rider? Miss, I can't help but notice this person has been referring to himself in the plural. Now that you mention it, I think there are two voices replying to us. Your ears don't deceive you. We're two people fused into one. Oh my. These guys are alright, Eshka. We can worry about them after we demolish the enemies. What Kama said, battle first, ask questions later. Very well. Attention-wise next units. Cooperate with this Kamen Rider person and eliminate the unknowns. Roger that. Sounds like they're planning to fight it by our side. Sounds good to me. Any help is welcome right now. Let's do this, partner. We won't back down, no matter how big they are. Aibamodo. Not enough for chosen children, though. What the? What? 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 Get conflagrated, idiot. Oh, yeah. Oh, a person transformed. And it looks like he's gone through a bunch of dome paths before we even got here. Not surprised. Glad was a real go-getter a mile away. Yeah, sure. We're not letting him show us up. Let's go, team. Woo. Yeah.
変形して一気に決めましょう。
合体合流。
合体合流ダイナミックス
Get fucked.
必勝大火炎レックスロ
Put a lot of elementals games. And there were a lot. Yeah, that would have been funny. They're shitting out gold. What? There is another episode or something. Is it here? No, I think it happens in X. Yeah, there's a group that we fight in X in one of the network battles. That they just shit out a bunch of money for one that we take out.
Grand Bang のパワーの見せ所だ。そこ。こいつを食らいな。
$30 health in a dream, you bastard. Nice.
お見事。取れ。
There, I said it. Is that what you wanted to hear? 9. Mm-hmm.
こちらにもチャンピオンの意地がある。
Big. I don't think you can reach that one. Oh, no, you can. Okay, good. The Advent. I've heard of it, but I never expected it had the chance to see it for myself. Piqued your curiosity, Philip? A ship with a population of a city living on it, shrouded in endless mysteries. I'm itching to know more. I'm sure. Unfortunately, they got nothing to do with Liam. They don't have time for social calls. That's a shame. It will be disappointing to see it go.
事件の解決ならお手の物だ。距離を取られた。
それならいつで仕留める。
Problem solved. Whoa, you're actually going toe-to-toe with those things despite the size disadvantage. Well, I'll be damned. This Kamen Rider guy's got some tricks. I'm guessing that's not just a spandex costume, is it? No, it certainly doesn't look like it. Jozetto, don't start celebrating just because you downed one dopant. No, I know. We gotta take down the rest of them, fast. Really don't. You jumped. He blew up anyway. Eh. Power of the nebula. And none of these guys are gonna be able to reach him. Oh, hold on. Seiran's already.
Kousoku beam の連続射撃でそこ
マニュアルパワーオン。ジェネットブーメラン。神の力と悪魔の力ぶつかるぶつかる火花を散らし正しい心と
地球の未来を脅かすも
風が空へ向かうように僕もいつか飛び立つんだできるさ準備はできてアズケのスタンバイ
了解アースキャノンそこだバンそう来ることは承知済みだ
今のうちに下がってください。
君
持ちを一つに重ねるぞ。
ダイナゼロンフルバースト。
Oh, not from here though. Damn. Because I don't think he has charge yet. No, he doesn't.
地球の嘆きを消すために私はここにいる。タカーンブレイド。いや。
Oh yeah. Not even fucking Excel. Yeesh. No, we lost a chunk of frames at some point. Try to refresh when you can. It doesn't seem like it's going down anymore right now, but 0.3 at some point. Good job. Double it up.
You.
Now, of course, he's got counter. You too. Double it up. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's true. Very common meme. That's right, he's got his internal his own built-in press.
角からのビーム
Out of here. That's all of them. I've been informed by Tokime. As we surmise, the missing persons from Belgrade were all being held in that building. And Leah? Tokime surveyed the building's interior. She says that Leah wasn't among the Delpans' kidnapping victims. Right. Guess that means we're done with the city. Hold on a minute, Kamen Rider. Sorry, we appreciate the assist, but we got places to be. Those Delpan disappearances are happening all over the world. What do you know about them? Road Delpans eat people. They're definitely behind those disappearances. So that's how it works. Hang on, Philip. Did I just hear all over the world? You certainly did. We bumped into road Delpans on those gold rock things everywhere we look for Leah. If they're all over the world... Shotaro, this is a distinct possibility that we've been drawn into a case far beyond our estimation. And we all saw those rock guys target the A Avid in that battle. Which suggests... You got it. Change of plans. Looks like we got some questions for the A Advent people. I see. So the two of you are detectives trying to find your missing client. Honestly, she's only barely a client, seeing as she disappeared without telling us what the actual job was. I have to confess I was shocked to find the two of you actually were Kamen Rider. Very few people are privy to that fact, for the record. Could you tell us a bit more about this client you're looking for? We take our client confidentiality seriously, but we're going to have to show our hand a little to get anywhere. Her name is Leah Cry. She's a young lady, when so elegant it's hard to imagine her in anything but a white dress. We suspect that she's become involved in some form of trouble, and she asked us for help. So we can't just forget her and move on. That's why my partner and I packed up and left Futo to follow her trail. What's Futo? That's the city we live in, the place where the wind blows. Oh. As well as a place where more than its fair share of crimes committed by Delpans using Gaia memories. Delpans? Oh, the people transformed into monsters. Yes, cross-filled me in. By some quirk of fate, a lot of cases that come by our doorstep end up involving Delpans. And now Delpans become active outside of Futo. We ran into Delpans everywhere we looked for her, but we never suspected that they were active worldwide. Same with those golden rock monsters. Yes, we've seen them a number of times. We have no idea ourselves. But the whole time we were looking for Liam, they showed up anywhere we went, just like the Delpans. Seems like whenever we found Delpans, we'll find them too. Could they be a type of Delpan themselves? That seems unlikely. From what we've seen, odds are they're connected somehow. And the way the rock guys are acting today, we can tell they have it out for the Advent. Miss, the detective's colleague. Shotaro. Good work, Tokime. How are all those people from the Delpans kidnapped? I turned them over to the Belgrade police. Looks like we managed to prevent any casualties. And Leah? I interviewed the victims, but none of them had seen anyone resembling her description. Right. That was our last lead. Then to the streets we go. If we're back to square one, that's where we'll start. Actually, given your situation, why don't you travel with us? On the Advents. We move all around the world, and we have a respectable intelligence apparatus. I'm sure we can help you with your search for this Leia individual. There's also the matter of the golden golems. If they really do have the A-Abbot marked as a target, then the remaining with the A-Abbot increases our chances of finding Leah on the Delpans, or Leia, or both. Besides, I think we've hit a wall with all the other investigation routes that we could rely on outside of Futo. Even with the access to the Gaia library, locating her using our current resources will be exceedingly difficult. Good point. Alright, let's take the rep up on our offer. Shotaro. We still got that whole confidentiality thing, so I'd appreciate it if you didn't publicize Leah's name. I understand completely. It won't leave this room. And of course, we're not about to be freeloaders. If we can pitch in anywhere in the A-Abbot, we'll do it. I would appreciate that. I think I'll have you two assist Wise Next in its operations. Wise Next? That would be the A-Abbot security force, correct? We fight the enemies of freedom and peace, but your participation is discretionary. Alright, Mr. Representative, you got us at your disposal. And me too. I'm their assistant PI. I'm happy to do what I can. We're happy to have your help as well. Something must have brought us together. We got a feeling something big is on the horizon. Hang on, Leah, we'll find you. That's a promise. Meanwhile, Tsukimi is part of our assist group. Great. Whoosh the button. You look surprised, Sora. I can do this if I try a little. Damn. Kamen Rider and Doble. Congratulations, Shotaro. Philip, I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Thanks, Mr. Up. Though grateful, as we are to be recognized as aces, it's rather strange to categorize us as pilots. Man, when someone's trying to be nice to you, you're supposed to politely accept. I wasn't criticizing the sentiment, just pointing out an oddity in the phrasing. Yeah, and you focusing on that kind of stuff is why I keep telling you to read the room. It doesn't look like Ashika's taking offense to it. Perhaps someone spoiling the atmosphere in the room is you, Shotaro. Why you? I'm amazed at how close your relationship is. Close may not be the most appropriate word. Yeah, not quite what you call buddies. Instead, I think a better word for us would be partners. Partners? Roommates. We combine our respective strengths in pursuit of a common goal. When you put my abilities and my partner's brain together, we can do just about anything. So that's what makes Kamen Rider Double so powerful. So would I be able to combine my own strengths with either of yours if I had my own Gaia memory? Hey, you might be onto something there. And we'd get a new Kamen Rider Double. That'd totally be different style from Cyclone Joker. Of course, combining with you would completely ruin her refined air of nobility, Shotaro. Yeah, well, you'd throw off her whole demure vibe with the moment you opened your big mouth. See, that's why you need me so bad. I'm the only one who can follow your groove. Are you sure? Are you so sure it's not in fact you who needs me? I have to agree. The two of you are the ideal match for each other. Get the drift. Oh, that's a multi. Oh, because it's probably a multi-sever. Yeah. Let's get Angry Boy. Team travels to the orb and rendezvous with Shin, who's joining them from Zaft. Hold on. Come here. You gotta have your daily dose of upgrades. How about that shit? That's crazy. Oh, speaking of mobility. Extra mobility. Oh, shit. Didn't even realize G wasn't even... Oopsie. Oh, hold on. Gives 5 morale and restores 20 SP, recalling it as main pilot. Okay. Sorry, we got one more row of people that we can have. Make sure we haven't been losing anything else. I don't think so. Oh, no, we did. Oh, and it's fluctuating really bad. Oh. And it's in the green. We'll do one more and then we'll probably call it from there. Thankfully we have the recording. Oh, or not, because it's starting to read even more. Come on, behave yourself. something else to note is that we haven't gotten any more front mission areas either. Now, granted, most of those were DLC groups, so they're not really going to pull from those. But we'll see what happens here. Alright, one more. And that covers the entirety of the Abbot's fighting force. Thank you very much for your report. We appreciate your nation's assistance. Thank you very much for purchasing energy from the Avens. We're grateful for you for supplying it. I hereby permit the Avens entry into Orb United Emirates on behalf of the representative Kagayula Atha. Thank you, Colonel Kisaka. You're welcome. We'll be awaiting your arrival. Nice to be getting in without any unpleasant surprises. Agreed. The Orb United Emirates. The nation that was roped into war twice, yet still managed to recover from it each time. It's a small nation, but its technology is still strong. Principles have won it a prominent place in the world stage. Don't invade other nations, don't allow other nations to invade you, and don't get involved with other conflicts. Not a bad set of rules. That's why I'm hoping to take them as a model for the Advent. Sounds a little naive to me. Never mind. Ignore your grousing, Captain. I was simply talking to myself. I'm with the Captain, actually. Mina, ideals are nice, especially lofty ones, but they're nothing more than pipe dreams if you can't adhere to them. Then you're just another one of those people who talk a big game but can't back it up. And then they say they tried their best and played the victim. Can't stand people like that. Mina, are you talking about someone in particular now? No, it's simply the prevailing opinion in some quarters. Personally, I don't think it's bad for young leaders to be so fervently idealistic. That goes for Rolina Darlin, Lycus Klein, Nunali V. Britannia, and Orbs Kagaliula Atha, not to mention our very own Miss Echka, I suppose. You realize all the ones you listed are women. My objection, meanwhile, is to your relegation of Miss Echka to an afterthought. Sorry, ma'am. Kagaliula Atha, the leader of the turbulent nation of Orb. Here I am in Orb to see you. You're finally here, Representative Echka. It's a pleasure to meet you at last. Oh my, I wasn't expecting you to come out and greet me in person, Representative Atha. Why wouldn't I? You're a representative of a nation. Anyway, come with me. There's lots I'd like to talk to you about. I agree. I've been looking forward to meeting with you for some time. Right this way, Representative. Please wait while I arrange for a car. Atherin Sala? The head of Special Stealth Forces. I'm currently serving as Miss Echka's bodyguard. Pretty much like you with Representative Atha, I think. I see. Oh, well, I'm just glad to see you've held up okay as the report said. Actually, this is a perfect opportunity. There's someone I'd like you to meet. It's Shin. Hi, Stinky. This is Shin Asuka. He's on loan to Orb from Zaft. It's a pleasure to meet you. So this is the pilot of the Destiny who served in Chairman Durandal's Faith Unit, huh? Can't get anything past your intel, huh? Shin, this is Tsukinoma Cross. He's the head of Haze and the Special Stealth Forces. The Special Stealth Forces are, yeah, I know. Their people put Zaft and Neo Zeon through hell time after time. Well, I see you're as civil as ever, Shin. Hey there, Shin. You been keeping up with your training? Wait, Domon? Rain? Wait, hold on, you know this guy, Domon? Of course he does. Shin is Domon's disciple. His disciple? So he's a student of the School of Master Asia? I wouldn't go that far. What happened is, he was placed in Domon's custody following the Revolutionary War to strengthen his discipline. What do you mean he was placed? You're the one who set it up. Domon took it upon himself to, let's say, straighten up Kita and me out. And it worked. Those lessons kept us going for the rest of the battles. So I was hoping he would do the same for you. All he did was put me through the ringer. In your case, you were always overzealous no matter what you were doing. So the idea that you worked through the point of exhaustion forced you to relax. Then why didn't you just tell me that? You just gave me the silent treatment instead. Because the way you were back then, I didn't think you'd actually listen to anything I said. Amazing, Domon. You understood Shin even better than I expected. That's because he saw his old self in Shin, I think. Domo knows we're traveling down the path of sorrow and hatred takes people. Rain, please. Other people don't need to hear about that. No, by all means, people do, Rain. Don't leave out a single detail. So your mind is still too much at the mercy of the petty thoughts to achieve clarity. Ah, you mean the sequel drop of water thing? That was in my case, not yours. You should have your own form of clarity to reach. So let's take advantage of this opportunity to resume our training. Oh no, I'm not falling for that. You're just trying to change the subject from what Rain said, but I won't let it go. No arguing. Now answer me, Shin. The School of Master Asia is the winds of the Emperor? I think you're gonna need to start over from square one. How about you tell me what the whole speech actually means first? Or sure has recovered a lot since I last saw it in the Second War. I can see why Eshka wants to learn from their example. But there's gotta be some who aren't on board with that idea. This is Athern Zala. I see. Understood. Is something the matter, Athern? Seems like the Yoma Empire is on course with Onogoro Island. Those damn demons. They've been active all across the Pacific Oceans, but now they turn their sights to Orb as well. Didn't the Archangel set out to intercept them, though? Yes, but it seems the force is merely a diversion. Orb's main core is currently completely tied up with them. Then we'll take care of this. The Evan wouldn't want to lose one of our valuable energy customers. I'm going too. Shin. Alright, give us a hand. It's not about lending you a hand. Defending Orb is my duty, after all. I'll be sorting too, Shin. Athern, you should stay here. Excuse me? There's an undercurrent to this, and it's not good for us. Huh? What could it be? How mysterious. But that leads us to behind those rage-filled eyes. Bird's pissed. Angry even. I'm surprised that he's not EV'd with him though. What? Ah, that's fun. Units are in position. Trouble follows us wherever we go. Seems like they haven't due to keep drawing up the shortest straw. Still, there are lives that we can save now that we're here. So if anything, I would call this fortunate. Man, little Mrs. Optimism is like fresh air for the soul. Just as long as her bite matches her bark. Come on now, Mina. Orb's unit has just made contact. Shinaska, pilot of the Impulse, reporting. The Destiny's repairs aren't finished yet? Nah, they're still putting it back together, back in the plants. You still got this, right? Absolutely. Yoma Empire forces incoming. You've got a lot of nerve, Yoma Empire. Can't believe they gotten this far. The Archangel's fighting his hardest out there. Let's lead this one to the A. Evan. A. Evan, Shin, I'm counting on you. Please protect Orb. All Y6 units intercept the Yoma Empire. Let's do this, Shin. Bring it on, demons. You're not getting any further. Take this. Oh. Oh. Cookie help.
なめないでよね
行くわよ。
Wee. Origa.
敵のデータは検索済みだよ。
The Ingius is true.
相棒トリガーで行く。
合わせる。
Luna. Toriga.
イエスんだよ。
Oh, get booked. Take it up. Needs to get a song.
一人では届かないなら叶えられるは
Wow. Oh, I think you can do it now, huh? From downtown.
女だからって負けないわよ。
Phew. Shin, go beat up that little squid shitter. Could do it. Hey, Bruce, Scotty Bob. Can't do it. My body locks up whenever I'm in an actual fight. Domo told me that those who doubt themselves can't muster their full power. So that means I still doubt myself?
悪魔に平和を奪わせるものか。真っ二つにしてやる。食らえ。落ちろ。
Look at that. What's wrong, Shin? Is that all you got? Don't distract me. I'm doing my best here. Shin, do you still doubt yourself? Is that why you can't make full use of your power? Take this. Take it. Take this. Take this. Oh.
俺たちの明日を壊されてたまるか。
Cracks nuts in his head.
食らえ。
That's okay. We just gotta go get Luna Maria for him, and he'll be okay. No problem. The cat. Take it. Oh, it sank like a fucking rock. Hello. That boy. Dun, dun, dun.
誰がやるのか。今に見ていろ埴輪源人全滅だ。
まさき敵が来るにゃ。
ああ、わかったぜ。
Ah.
行くぞ。アカシックレコードサーチ。
Cyber the change.
とどめだ。アカシックバスター。貫か。
Akira. Oh. 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 Plus. The Yoma Empire showed up here too, Han. Don't underestimate humanity. We'll work together to bring you down. Just you watch.
ローマ帝国の好きにはさせない。
連動光線おーっとアルファライ
Oh, 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 oh. Bang. Oh my god. These guys are just a little too thick right now. Support fire inbound.
悪魔の
Gonna boy you. Push that motherfucker.
俺たちが守るのはフートだけじゃねえ。
接近戦に持ち込むんだ。
任せろ。
Bip! Dum dum! Oh yeah! Kick that guy in the dick. Meanwhile, we're already abducting people. What's up? Stupid cyber agents. Who are you? Kagali La'ata, representative of Orb. You shall be eliminated. Bing bing. Mission failed. Zion Lake, Kagali. I had no idea they'd get this close. Atherin, thank you. Fortunately, all the intruders have been taken care of now. Cross's warning was spot on. If we hadn't tightened security, who knows what would have happened here? Atherin, who are these guys? I think they're with Valex. They've been spotted similar reports from them around the world. I still can't believe they managed to get this close to the heart of Orb. Yeah, the world may be in a worse place than we thought. Space support fighter on ground, yup. Atherin has routed the intruders who broke into Defense HQ. Nice going, Atherin. I knew he could do it. Stay sharp. There's more incoming. Multiple mobile armors confirmed. MAs. And they can't be with the Yoma Empire, can they? No, it's probably Valex trying to take advantage of the situation. Huh? Oh no, that's where Kagali is. I don't think so. Who's coming? Ow, 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 ow. Shin! Wait, I remember these MAs. They're the kind I was fighting when something awoke in me. I was mad at Orb for how selfish they were back then. But things are different now. Bing, bing, bing. No, now's not the time to be reflecting on the past. I need to focus on the present instead. I'm fighting to protect Orb right now. That's all that matters. Lock in, brother. Shin, I'll hold them off. Back me up. You got it. Just hang in there a minute. So Shin's latent powers awakened by anger. No, not anger. A strong will. That's it, Shin. Fight as your heart dictates. How dare you try to burn Orb? How dare you try to disturb the peace? Do you really want to start another war that badly? And oh god. He already did his stuff earlier. Hold on. I'm coming. Sanda break. Drink it dead.
悪を撃ててグレートマジンガー雷が敵を撃つ必殺パワーレゴロブレーク
Sanda break. Bye. Oh.
平和を取り戻すため全力を尽くすダカーンブレイド
Oh yeah. Come it. Very good. Does anyone have a ball yet? No, we got focus. They can lock in, they'll be okay. I know what that means. Damn, turning into scrap anyway. Well done, Shin. I'm glad I was able to meet a man like you. But I won't be outdone. I'll overcome my own wall and reach a whole new level.
流派東方腐敗の名にかけてそこだ
Oh, get punched. Get punched to punch. Booted. Hell yeah. Oh, you also have assist here. Okay. Hello.
お気をつけて先輩。
やるべきことはさっさとやる。
There, you can actually excel. Whee!
No ビームはかわせない今だ
I was saying it's about the same because of the terrain difference. Oh, you're dead, dude. Nope. You know. Oh, that crit actually got him.
Amy 周辺の地形データをちょうだい。
少々お待ちを。
戦術パターン
最優先でやります。
テリブルナイトメアデリバリー。
戦術パターン TND
承認します。
ティラネード特貫します。そこから一歩も進ませないから。ストライカーはランスモードでフィニッシュ行くわよ。いっけー
Fog in my head's completely gone. My movements feel so awkward, but now everything feels so smooth. Back then, I was so focused on protecting Ord that I didn't let myself think about anything else. Maybe this is what Mekiyoshisui thing that Domon was talking about. His own Mekiyoshisui is just seed mode. It's gotta lock in.
この状況をチャンスに変えるぞ。やらせるか。
No, blown up. Too bad. How about you? Oh, Or also, maybe? Blown up. Stupid. Take that shit. Do that. Good. Oh, she got it. Oh, yeah. The Yoma Empire and the terrorists have been neutralized. I must say, I was surprised they deployed so many of those Zamazan types. It must be Val-X after all. Nicely done, Shin. It appears you've overcome your wall. Honestly, I couldn't tell you what the difference was, but just acting in the heat of the moment. I think that relentlessness of yours is your strength, though. And the only reason you were able to draw it out at all is because your heart has grown stronger. My heart? Then, does that mean I mastered the School of Master Asia? Not even close. Training never ends for anyone until the day we die. So continue your quest for mastery. I'd like to see just how far you can fly. I know, it's just cool sounding way to work me into the bone again. But it's true. You gotta give him the palm of fettuccine. Give an ass ceviche, brother. Mamma mia. Can't thank you enough, Representative Etchka. We only asked you to provide energy, but defending us is going above and beyond. No thanks are necessary. I believe protecting peace is the duty of all the residents of this world. Don't invade other nations, don't allow other nations to invade you, and don't get involved with other conflicts. Right, the principles of Orb. And in addition to that, the A Abbot does help other nations in peril. Don't invade other nations, don't allow other nations to invade you. Don't interfere with others' conflicts, or reach out to other nations in trouble. Thank you very much, Representative. I've made up my mind thanks to our meeting. Then what do you say to Orb and the A Abbot officially forming an alliance? It would be my pleasure. Athunzala and Shinaska, reporting in. Nicely done, Shin. Orb is safe thanks to you. I was just doing my duty. Just your duty, huh? Well, I admit, I was happy to defend my own homeland. Good to hear. I'd like you to apply that sentiment to the good of all mankind. Representative, I'm afraid I'm not following. I have a request for you and Athern. Orb and the A Abbot will be allying. The official signing won't be until later after the conference. And since you're currently fighting under Orb, I would like you to accompany the A Abbot as an envoy, Shin, a symbol of our alliance. What? Me? There would be more than thrilled to welcome you, as long as you're alright with it, of course. I'd rather not. Why? Because Domon's aboard the A Advent. He's gonna kick my ass. No! I already escaped him. Ah. Oh, come on, Shin. You got me into this, so you don't get to give me crap about it. Just the thought of his training sends shivers down my spine. Do you mean the training that let you fight as well as you did today? Well, that's true, but then don't stop here. We should still be greater heights for you to reach. Greater heights. Please, Shin, lend us your strength if you can. Oh, all right. If you're really okay with having me around, I'm on board. Then it's settled. Would you mind showing Shin around the A Abbot until the conference begins, Representative Etchka? Of course not. I'll introduce you to the rest of Wise next, Shin. There's some people among them I'd rather avoid, to be honest. Then I'll handle Shin's dispatch paperwork, Kigali. For all the good of mankind, huh? What can Orb do for mankind, then? Pardon me, Representative, but I brought someone to discuss national defense with you. Show them in. Oh, God. Put them away! Get out of here! Thank you. It's wonderful to see you, Representative Atha. Oh, no. Oh. Shin's found a new path to take. But what about me? What can I do for Orb? For the world? Come with me, Athanzala. There's no place for you in this world. Chang Wu Fei. Boom boom. Who the hell? It's Cookie. Good job. Press and persist. Mission. Oh, we got the front mission. Hell yeah. Okay. Let me save real quick. Hold on. Air down the image. It's gonna be a little while until we get the expanded sweating on memory board too. Eventually we'll be able to go to another page, but not right now. Jin. Congratulations, Jin. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. It feels nice to get a little recognition for my work. You're Zaft Red, so I imagine you must be fairly used to accolades. Not really. When I first started at the academy, it was easier to work my way up from the bottom. I'd say I'm more used to getting called out than getting awards. Oh, I see. But looking at you now, the work you've been putting in is truly impressive. It's all because I got something I'm working toward. That's what made me strong, and why I want to keep getting even stronger. Fei always needs the push, right? Just stop. Just get the chocolate. Have it at the ready. I understand. Then I'll make sure to let Domo know that's your goal. Wait, no, anything but that. I heard that during the Revolutionary War, you went through a rough time and ended up losing your way. I think overcoming that is proof of how much you've grown. I look forward to seeing how far you go from here, Shin. Don't stick Domon on him. Please. And Cookie. Thank you so much for all your assistance, Cookie. Allow me to formally recognize your contributions. Thank you, miss. The entire General Support Division appreciates it, down to the last maid. To be clear, I don't just mean for the delicious food. We're grateful for everything you do to keep our living spaces in order. Though I am told that quite a lot of Wise Necks eagerly looks forward to mealtimes. That's not surprising. We all live on our stomachs. In fact, miss, you may think this old-fashioned, but if you have an eye on anyone, a homemade meal is the fastest way to their heart. I'll be sure to consult your expertise when the time comes, Cookie. It'll be too late by then, miss. If you don't prepare properly, you'll just come out half-baked. And, I could just get them something you made, and I'm afraid I can't do that either, miss. If it gets out, then I'll be the one attracting interest from everyone. Well, that's no good. So we should get started now. I can go ahead and show you a few things. Alright, I'll have Anita add some home economics to my lesson schedule. I'll be waiting. The whole General Support Division will pitch in too. I can see how this is the energy that keeps the 8 Advent moving. It's all for you, miss. The General Support Division will leave no scone unbaked to support you in the 8 Advent. Ah, she's too cute. Also, like one of our earlier sources of press until we get Chisei going. But then, her passive is actually good for the extra skill that she gives.
では、カスタマイズを始めましょう。
The Hell Instructor, yeah, every once in a while when we get the right getter team. They'll adopt several kids in there and be like, nah, whip them into shape too.
お待ちして。
Arc, not so much. There you are. Not for parts, though. Oops.
カスタマイズを
That's
始
my
め
bad.
ましょう。
So he is gonna get the Destiny later, but Luna's gonna be using this anyway, so you might as well boop 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 boop. And I think that scales when he transitions, so put it there. Do that.
では、カスタマイズを始めましょう。
Alright, this is fine, right? We don't have to wait. I'll just do another one. This is no big deal, whatever. I'm getting too big for my britches because I'm like, I haven't lost any frames again. No, sir, it's fine. I know, and oh, Yeah, it's just malice in their shadows. Atherin's missing?
Yeah, I heard he told Representative Atta that he decided to take off on an independent mission.
But he didn't tell anyone where he was going. It's just like he's gone missing. Damn it, why is he like this? Why does he always try to handle everything on his own? What are you giving me that look for, Luna?
You didn't think for a second that he got into trouble or turned code. You're harsh on Atherin, but underneath all that, you really trust him, don't you?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm sure he knows what he's doing. I guess all we can do is wait for him then, huh? Yeah.
Representative Atta said something along the same lines, I hear.
But for Atherin to be operating in secret like that means something serious must be going down, right? What could it possibly be? That's crazy. Meanwhile, in the representative's office. Oh god, you.
You're turning down our request then. I had a feeling this was how it would go.
I'm terribly sorry, Secretary General Ade. But the 8th Aven is an independent nation, while Wise Next is a self-defense force which protects it. We cannot agree to becoming part of the NLN's armed forces.
I see. And here I believe that you, the Black Knights and the Preventers, united will be a mighty force against those who threaten us.
Striving for peace and freedom for all of humanity is ultimately what justifies the 8th Aven's existence. Therefore, we intend to fight those who would threaten such things at our own discretion.
I understand. The NLN permits the 8th Aven's actions and will accommodate your travel between nations to the extent that it can.
Thank you very much.
Please, I've done little to merit your gratitude. I'm just a man who let the New Earth Federation dissolve under his inept leadership. Which is why I intend to fully fulfill my duty as a representative of the NLN. To bring hope to the next generation is the least I can do.
Fulfilling one's duty. I'll remember those words, Secretary General Ade.
The energy crisis has resulted in an age of chaos and anxiety. I hope the 8th Aven can help calm the fears that plague the people of this age.
Of course. Actually, we were currently en route to Stockholm to provide energy.
Stockholm? Relina Darlin should be there at the moment.
Queen Relina of the Saint Kingdom, the living legacy of the Peacecrafts.
Indeed. She's taken up the surname of her adoptive father and is currently serving as a Vice Foreign Minister for the NLN.
Vice Foreign Minister Dorlin.
I hear that she too has high hopes for the 8th Advent. You know, I could arrange an introduction if you had the time. Would you like that?
Oh yes, that would be fantastic. Struggling at the start of the series because she's better at melee than sniping. Then she's got the Excaliburs. I mean, for her, a lot of it's because she's a persist girly and she's not fast. I don't think she gets excel, so she sucks at closing in. You have my deepest gratitude for permitting me to a moment of your time, Supreme Commander Shar Aznable. Oh, that's our first one in the Shar.
I look forward to our next meeting, Vice Foreign Minister Relina Dorlin.
I can't get a grasp of Shar Aznable's true intentions over a call. I may have to send Londo Bell. Hey, Relina, finish your conference with Neo Zeon? Allenby, please, you can't just talk to her like you're best pals or something. You gotta call her Vice Foreign Minister Dorlin. Please, don't worry about that, Colin. I already owe both of you enough for serving as my security detail. Do you mean that? I mean, that much and more. Even before this, Allenby served the Saint Kingdom during the Revolutionary War. Well, thanks to important ally to Scandinavia, especially my home country of Sweden. And let's not forget, you were my upperclassman in Ashford Academy, Colin. Was that when you studied abroad in Japan, Relina? Yes, Colin and Nunali were so welcoming when I was there. Then it must be delightful for the two of you to be back together like this, after your time as a Black Knight and a Queen of Saint Kingdom. Plus, you got a bona fide Gundam fighter and a songstress of the plants. It'd make a mint if we could group photos together and sold it as a photo album. Goodness, Allenby. Anyway, I'm sure you're running yourself ragged, huh, Relina? You're just flying from one place to another with no pit stops these days. And now you're even visiting Asia with Nunali in her hua capacity. I hear. That's right. The NLN is only founded recently, so we're working to establish connections with all the nations of the world. If there's anything I can do to aid with that, then I'm happy to step up. I agree completely. That's why I'm so grateful to be permitted to accompany you on your trip. Oh god. Chapstick fucking... What I experienced in the time I spent with you will be a great motivation for me to carry on. Well, all the more reason I had to keep you two safe and sound. Thank you, Colin. To be honest though, you would have preferred Hito, right? Alan B. The Preventers were formed to conduct peacekeeping operations for the NLN, much like what we in the Order of the Black Knights does now. They tried to scout Hito and the boys too. So I hear. As I understand it, Hito said he would help them, but not join them. That sounds about right. Right, and the Gundam he went was his property, so they weren't getting that either. I'm glad. Huh? Hito is doing something to make this world a better place. That means he's following the same path I am. That makes me truly glad. Relina. I know how you feel, Relina. Kira, you're searching for a way forward right now, aren't you? I have faith that someday we'll travel the same road together. Yep, Lacus has the same stars in her eyes that Relina does. You can tell who they're thinking of. Too bad we got no one like that, huh, Colin? Couple of girls living their lives purely for their work. Alan B, for the love of everything, put a sock in it. Shut up! Whoa, hey, take it easy. How about I treat you to some Jansen's Temptations? It's all the rage in Sweden. The heck is that? Wait, no, forget that. We need to focus on our jobs. Dropping our guard for even a second could be fatal. Oh, relax. I'm a Gundam fighter and you're the Black Knight's ace pilot. What's gonna happen that we can't handle? Never ask that! Oh my god. And then he immediately lose Relina. Besides, Scandinavia has been peaceful for ages thanks to the same kingdom, so bad stuff rarely ever happens here. Is that actually true though? Lacus. Being a peace-loving nation also makes you a target for those who reject peace. That goes for you too, Relina. You may... Bang! An explosion! Relina, Lacus, get out of the building, now! Right! Great, more cyber or android agents. Ha! Colin, I secured an escape route. All the security outside was wiped out? How the hell did this happen? These things aren't human, they're androids. Oh, how would random terrorists get their hands on toys like this? We can worry about all that later. Let's just get Relina and Lacus to safety first. Relina, Lacus, let's go. Sit close to us. Yes, of course. Relina, look out behind you. Relina Torlin. Take it net. Oh, it seems we made it. Zero. He's the chief advisor of the Black Knights. Did you know he was coming, Colin? No, not at all. Zero's been off doing his own thing. I've taken care of the enemies in the vicinity. Take those two and go, Colin. Colin, don't. Cross, you're here too? Yeah, we took out the surrounding insurgent bots. You're helping Zero? No, I'm actually acting entirely on my own. Who is this, Colin? Alan B. Have you heard of Hayes? The Special Self-Forces, I mean. Oh yeah, they held Domon out during the Dark Gundam incident. Well, this is their head. He fought with us Black Knights more times than I can count. Keep your guard up, Colin. Looks like they're not out of the woods just yet. Wait, what? Colin, look up! Up in the sky! They got mobile weapons too? You guys go intercept them. I'll take care of the Vice Foreign Minister and the songstress. Thanks. Don't let them out of your sight. Immediately lets them out of his sight. Oh no, where did they go? What's gonna happen? And that brings us to Malice in Their Shadows. I hope Relina and Lacus will be okay. They'll be fine. Cross has got this, believe me. You know, he gives me the same kind of vibes as Hito. Less talking, more focus. Oh, Luminuses. Where'd terrorists get their hands on something like that? Looks like they're headed for the urban area. Oh, a Black Lancelot. Zero. Hi. Looks like he's here to help. Colin, something wrong? I can't get distracted. I had to protect Relina and Lacus. Let's do this, Alan B. Don't let them through. Roger that. Get in there and grab them. Grab them. I can do beam. Hoorah! Oop! Yep. Ah. I'm still coming. Catch this hoop. Someone must be fighting for peace too. In that case, I'll hop right onto the ring. After all, I'm a member of the Shuffle Alliance. In spirit. So bring it on, evildoers. In spirit. You know, I wish they did have a fucking team attack. It's sad that she doesn't, like, collaborate with anybody. Let's just see me there, you know.
ガンダムは甘く見ないでよね。
Sometimes you got me on keto. Catch this wave. She's a persistent girly. She doesn't have focus or nothing. I won't let anyone shatter this peace ever again. Not when Lelouch took on everyone's sins to restore peace to the world. I'm gonna fight to defend it, even if it costs me my life.
新しいグレンの力、思い知れ。どんな相手だろうと。いけ
！Spin that shit up. Look at all these units. Valix must have a massive organization backing them. But could the remnants of Logos possibly have this much power? Could it be? Zero!
こちらについてこられるか。
Oh, he's an ace. Yippee! Good job, Zero. Plus 10 to morale, plus 15 to final dodge rate. That means he has his own separate thing then, when it comes to dialogue before he reveals who he is. Is that guy involved? God, Mio. Hopefully you're doing alright today. And thank you for Manado. Still got persistent, that's fine. Hey. Put that shit up. Oh my god, immediately. I'm so sorry. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Be on your guard. Oh my god. That's way too many. Don't worry, we got reinforcements of our own. It's me. Hi. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's the 8 Advents. You hanging in there, Colin? Yeah. How are Relina and Lacus? Perfectly safe, naturally. You got nothing to fear with me on the job. Cross? Allenby, are you okay? Well, hey, long time no see, Damon. I'm doing good. I'd love to chat, but these jerks come first. Right. MA's used by Logos and cutting-edge luminescence. If they're that well armed, they gotta be with Valex. All units, please assist the NLN forces in Zero in intercepting the terrorists. Roger that. Let's show them what Wise Next is made of. A Advent. They're becoming both the spark of a new conflict and the force that opposes it. I'll just have to keep a close eye on them for now. Hey, keeping his peepers open. That's crazy. Oh, but it's also their turn. Ugh. You got focus? Yeah, you do. Lock in, brother. Oh. Is there take this? So the regular Lancelot and Zero as an element don't really last too long before he's like, oh no, actually, and gets a whole nother unit anyway. Whee! Get fucked. Oh no. Oh, beat up. Damn. You know, I feel like I've seen someone who fights like Zero does. Hey, Colin, you think Zero might actually be Suzuki Kururugi? Isn't he supposed to be dead? Alan B, we're in a battle here. Now's not the time for some dumb gossip. Okay, no need to yell at me. And again, I guess I can't blame you. I mean, you are the one who defeated him in the Revolutionary War. Didn't I just say to shut your ass up? Starts slapping at her. Shush. I forget that she can't fucking aim for shit when she starts. Okay, still got that persist on though. Bang! Yeah, that's right. Excuse you. Flock off! Oh yeah. Oh, he's locking in. I'm not gonna be able to reach like anything except for this one dude. Fuck. Get him, Shen. Beat him up. Oh, that's like barely not enough. Damn. Fuck. It's true. Oh yeah. Oh, but he critted it. Can you grab? Now, are you good? Oh yeah, it's not even necessary for this. Oh, Cookie help. Cookie.
思い切って飛ばしていくよ。そこ。
Good as tanky because his cancer hand barrier. Yeah. It looks a little. Why does that shield look so spicy? Blech. Got a lot of radiation in there. Oh. I got your ass. I'm doing it. Get grabbed.
私の邪魔はさせないよ。私のこの手が真っ赤に燃える。勝利をつかめと轟き叫ぶ。バークネス。ゴッド。フィンガー。ヒート。
エンダー。 時間だ。Chance. Are they defending? No. It's just based on crit. Maybe because of the terrain too. Actually, I think so. Because... No! Not even you. Shit. Oh, I know for sure that I can just fucking... look in your ass. Bing.
Zero としての使命。
覚悟はできてる？どんな相手だろうといけ！止まらない！私と来るの！
Oh, she critted him. Get fucked. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Oh. Lock in.
ガツンとかましてやるからね。
Not quite.
タイマンで勝負をつけようか。いい距離。
Throwing triangles at people. The world's goofiest incomes.
残業はノーサンキューだからね。このタイミングね。
Cookie coming in clutch as usual. Looks like these guys are with Valix too. Seems Hayes' intel is on point. But who the hell could be backing all this? And did they predict the A7 would be coming here?
すでにパターンは読んでいる。一点に集中させる。
Oh yeah. Oh. Oh.
すでにパターンは読んでいる。
Got it though. Not quite. Alright, that's all for that. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun. Starting to get into those double digits now. It's got like no energy. No. You don't have resupply or anything like that right now either. So she's probably gonna have to go near the ship pretty soon. She just starts using energy or ammo based stuff. Which she could. It's not a big deal, but still. Dun 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 dun.
道行くぜ。
誰がやるのか
セットシュート
チェンジマハドルルセ
走れバンバンババン走れバンバンババンビッグシューター
これでも食らえ
Hey.
腕が飛び出す足が飛び出す磁石の威力が
人間様の力を機械に思い知らせてやるよ
Good old fleshy humanity. Ugh. That's the way to put it. Kinda know how to. I see. Oh no, oh no. He's not a time. See all kinds of damage on there. Energy 9 for that, okay. It's literally just this one dude in the corner. I know, I get to. I lied. Good one up. And he countered anyway. Phew.
僕の進む道それがゼロだ食らえ
We did it! Yeah, I thought we were goners for a minute there, but it looks like we made it through thanks to the AA advent. Zero. Stay vigilant, Colin. Huh? The world's starting down a twisted path again. twisted. I was expecting to at least capture either Relina Dorlin or Lycus Klein. We supplied them with all the advanced weaponry, and yet they still couldn't provide results. Those are what passed for advanced? That's rich, I suppose, from some perspectives. Something the matter, Cross? Nah, it's nothing. I'll be waiting to hear why you ran off on your own, pal. Just go easy on me. Wow, someone actually noticed me. Yikes. Oh well. My survival strategy genes are telling me those are our enemies right there. Very interesting. I suppose I was worth bringing you along after all. Hey, Evans, I look forward to facing you someday. So this is the A. Evans residential quarter. Unfortunately, the defense dome is transparent, so it doesn't feel all that stifling. Or fortunately, the defense dome is transparent, so it doesn't feel all that stifling. At least it doesn't to me. And Wiseness always stands ready to keep our citizens safe. True, it doesn't seem like all the residents are suffering from anxiety or stress about their conditions. We are a fledgling nation, and we're far from perfect, of course. But there's a future here, and I'm sure that fact will draw many people to the A. Advent. Thank you very much, Lycus. Hearing you say that makes me feel hopeful. Thank you for showing us around the A. Advent, Representative Echka. Please, it's nothing. If anything, I'm the one who should be thanking you for sparing me so much of your time. The A. Advent truly does have a bright future ahead of it if they have someone as wise as you serving as their leader. I'm only occupying this role temporarily. I fully intend to hand it off to another once our parliament eventually goes into session. Is that truly what you want, though? Pardon? The matters most to the A. Advent is choosing the best way forward in the long term. I suggest you think not in terms of who should do the work, but what work should be done. Thank you. I'll be certain to take that into consideration. Long time no see, Allenby. How have you been? Keeping your spirits up as usual? For sure. If you took my spirit from me, there wouldn't be anything left. It's good to see you haven't changed a bit, Allenby. Hey, Domon. Now that the New Earth Federation's been disbanded and all, that means there's gonna be another Gundam fight, right? Come on, Domon, let's fight. Hold on, Allenby. We don't know for sure I'll be Japan's fighter just yet. What do you mean? What, you mean you're gonna be representing the A. Advent instead? No, I just mean there's something I need to take care of before I step into the ring again. As a Shuffle Alliance King of Hearts, I mean. Domon. Allenby, Colin, thank you both for everything you've done today. All done inspecting the A. Advent? Welcome back. Say, Relina, can I ask you something? Actually, I'd like to discuss something with the two of you first. What would you say to traveling aboard the A. Advent? Relina? The A. Advent plays a vital role in addressing the world's current energy crisis. That almost certainly makes it a target for bad actors. So, what you're saying is that we should join Wise next and protect the A. Advent? Just like Doman and the others? Yes. You'll still technically be my security detail. This is on a temporary reassignment. Roger that. Honestly though, this is kind of my plan from the beginning. Oh, for the love of... Now, what was it that you wanted to bring up, Colin? Forget it. That was basically it. Doesn't that work out nicely, Colin? Yeah, thanks, Lycus. I know we'll be leaving you and Relina on your own now, but we'll do our best out there. I'm sure you will. Relina and I will work just as hard as you and do everything in our power to ensure peace. I'm glad you're okay, Lycus Klein. Thank you for your efforts today, Shin Asuka. Representative Atha told me much of your recent efforts, but I've barely done anything. So you say, but you're now looking to the future, aren't you? Well, I'm trying to at least. Then keep moving forward, as this new world does. I will. So that's the Black Knight's ace pilot, huh? Yeah, she's the Red Demon who fought Britannia for Japan's liberation. She's so awesome. The Red Demon. First Galma, then Takuma, and now her? Why do we have to keep getting stuck with the red and violet ones? That's a little rude, don't you think? Sorry. Give them a break, Colin. They're all just dying to know more about you, that's all. Yes, sir. As you wish, sir. Whoa, hey, no need to call me sir. But you're the leader of the organization that's been assisting the Black Knights. It's only proper. This is the 8 Advent, not Hayes. I'm no one superior in this joint. Besides, that's just some kind of person I am here. Well, what do you mean? It's a long story. Anyway, just treat me like you would any other guy. Well, if you say so. Well, it's great that Wise Next is now stronger. This situation's only going to worsen if we let it drag on like this. Yeah, these terrorists, if they are that, had too much power to simply ignore. These attacks by unmanned units, sent by mysterious backers, have been happening all over the world. I like to think the remnants of Logos are involved, what with all the funding and all. We have no solid proof of that, though. People cast aside their hatred and stopped fighting after the Revolutionary War. And yet there's still greedy jerks out there trying to start another conflict. I'll join the fight, Lelouch. I'll do everything I can to defend the world you wished for. Meanwhile, oh, these guys are talking. Leo Zeon, Char's room. I have a situation report on the battle that occurred in the outskirts of Stockholm today. Thank you, Nanai. Val-X terrorist activity has been occurring more frequently, not just in Stockholm, but around the world. In addition, they're also deploying weapons that go well beyond the level of what mere criminal organizations should possess. I suppose it's time for us to take action. Am I actually making this work? I'm gonna blush. Oh, Sony Ace Pilots. Yeehaw. New gun to fire, reason to fire. Ooh. Campillion and Enigma, I think, is our first time running into, Broder? I think. Forget. In Zechka, we've given the title of Ace Pilot to 20 members of our crew. Everyone's been working so hard. I'm glad bestowing these titles has given me the chance to sit down and chat with our heroes. Being an ace pilot isn't just about the number of enemies you take down, after all. I'm sure the mentality that's got them there and the experience they've gained have had a positive influence on you as well. Yes, I've really been feeling the benefits. And think of it this way. You're the one bringing all these aces together, Miss Echka. Oh, my apologies. I don't mean to put any more pressure on you. Oh no, that is my duty as representative. I need to work as hard as I can to put everything I learned from these aces to work to ensure that we all make it home safely. Nirakana Eye has resonated with your determination, I think, and prepped a new skill program for us. I'm sure there'll be a good boost to our pilots as well. I'm sure they will. And I'll keep doing whatever I can from my end. Very well, but Miss Echka, try to remember moderation when you're enjoying some treats with the ace pilots in your title ceremonies. I'll keep that in mind. No. Nope. It's time for more sweets. half of the point is just to feed her more bullshit. Congratulations, Colin. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Thanks a lot, Eshka. Let's get some... immediately. Let's go get something sweet to celebrate. Of course. Let me treat you, though, since we're celebrating your accomplishment. Oh, I'm holding you to that. In return, please make sure to treat me on my birthday, okay? Whoa, I'm definitely getting the short end of the stick here. What? Colin, I have way less of an appetite than you. You're so mean. You think I'm buying that? Sure, you don't have much of an appetite normally, but when it comes to sweets, I spend a lot of calories as a pilot. But what about you, Echka? Are you sure you should be eating that much? I shouldn't underestimate how hard the work of a representative is. I deal with a lot of stress too. Sure, of course. Long story short, the only way to get rid of your problems is with a copious amount of sugar. And we split the bill, so there's no hard feelings. That sounds good. Oh, wait a moment though. Is something up? I need to swap out a skirt with a stretchable waist. Oh man, you're really going in on this, huh? Immediate food, baby. My lord. Roll her out of that cafe, dude. And Alan B. Not Alan B. Congratulations, Alan B. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Thanks, Echka. Does this come with a prize? Sorry, I hadn't thought of that. Don't worry, I got it. Let's grab a cake from the cafe. More sweets. More! Spoil the baby more. Oh, good idea. I'll buy one for you. No way. I'm the older gal here, so it's my treat. Let's compromise. We'll split the bill. Sounds good. And after the cake, we'll hit the arcades. Huh? Something wrong? I've never been to an arcade before. Even better. I'll show you around. If you ever open up a government-run arcade board aboard the A Advent, I want to be the manager. I'll take it into consideration. Great. Now let's go. We have a cake to eat and games to play. Yay! Yeehaw. In which you remember, most of these shits are still teenagers. Whatever. A new Gundam fights. Wait, is this us? Oh no, we're still on ground. Yeah. We haven't gotten into space yet. I don't think we go into space until we do... Or maybe after Aliens Adrift or so. I said I was gonna do that one as the last one, but I can't wait to do more. I do another one. A reason to fight. I'll do this one. I lied. Ah. God. Boy, Domon is something else. He's just doing some solo practice and I can still feel his spirit. Aren't you going to spar with him, Alan B? Believe me, I tried. He turned me down when I asked. He said that he wants to focus on finding himself again. Yeah, I guess that checks out. He has the eyes of a beast ready to strike. Because the next Gundam fight's about to begin, I assume. Has it been officially announced? No, not yet. But it's only a matter of time. It's still the best way to mediate between nations. It's interesting because, obviously, in a more idealized situation like SRW, Earth hasn't turned into like a super mudball, post-apocalyptic kind of shitter situation because of the Gundam fights, but like, in the older games, I kind of wonder if it was like that, more so than it is now. It's safe to assume that every country is already preparing for the 14th tournament. Even Japan? We honestly don't know. Domon hasn't agreed to participate as Japan's representative. Ha! Wonder if he's gonna represent the A Advent this time. Oh yeah? The A Advent could win the Gundam fight and be the best country in the world. I don't think it would be that simple. This 14th edition of the tournament could carry much more weight than the previous ones. In the past, the Gundam fight determined how many seats a country could get in the Federation Assembly. This time, it'll give the winner direct authority. Well, that's sure gonna stir the pot. It's still more peaceful than our all-out war. I guess that's true, but what? You got a problem with it? I was just wondering, is that what Domon and his friends really want? Yomogi's right. Domon, the battle I really need to fight may not be the Gundam fight. Huh? What the hell's that mean? This isn't a time or place to talk about it. Don't leave us hanging. At any rate, I asked Representative Echka to take us to New York in preparation for that fight. Hold up, is that why we're headed there? So you can handle your personal business? Not at all. We received a formal request to supply energy to New York. I hear things aren't looking good in the concrete jungle over there. It's true. The Holy Britannian Empire has been dissolved and reorganized the Principality of Britannia, but that didn't solve all of its problems. North America suffered greatly from the war between Emperor Lelouch and the rebel forces. Word is their influence within the Atlantic Federation is waning as well. Typical anime, sacking America first. Between the fucking Zionic Blitzkrieg and Britannia. Fucking hell. Federation is waning as well. Oh, speaking of the Atlantic Federation, I heard that Logos is the one pulling its strings. When Gerber Durandal made his public accusation, Logos collapsed. However, their roots run deep. Supposedly, their current influence is still strong. Logos, secret society manipulating the world from the shadows. The world's moving on to a new era, but it seems the ghosts of the past are intent on staying. I heard the Atlantic Federation's been expanding its power ever since the dissolution of the New Earth Federation. Do you think Logos is up to something? I doubt it. It took one hell of a beating during the Revolutionary War. So you're saying they shouldn't have the resources. Still, there must be someone behind all the recent problems plaguing the world. Okay, it's time. I'm gonna head out for a bit. Where are you going, Tomon? To meet up with someone. If anyone's curious what's up, feel free to tag along. Meanwhile, woo-woo, transmission from the Atlantic Federation is terminated. Yeah. You did well not to lose your patience with those clueless dolts, Miss Echka. I suppose I should be flattered that they think so highly of the A.A.B. and they invited us to join the Atlantic Federation. I felt more like a demand for surrender to me. It was, when you get to the core of it. It wouldn't be that bad getting under their banner. Better to do with the tail of lions than the head of foxes, is what they say. But we can already take the A.A.B. wherever we want. It'd be a raw deal for us, selling that out to confine ourselves to the Atlantic. I agree completely, Captain. However, the fact remains that we are in North America, which is under the jurisdiction of the Atlantic Federation. I'm sure we won't have seen the end of this issue as long as we stay in New York. Already trying to pressure a new superpower for themselves. Hi, Domon. Long time no see, Domon. Chibity. Haven't seen you since we took down the Dark Gundam. Looking back, a lot happened between the two of us. Come to think of it, New York was where we first met, wasn't it? Did you call me just to talk about old times? Nah, of course not. Look around. This is what my beloved hometown looks like now. It's gone to the dogs. And winning the next Gundam fight's the only way I'm gonna save it. Chivity. Come on, Domon. Actually, for old time's sakes, come on, Mr. Japan. I challenge you to a fight for the future of my hometown. That brings us to a new Gundam fight. Yippee. Uh-oh. Hi. Oh, you're gonna get whooped. Brought your Gundam, huh? Guess you've been itching for a fight too. I figured it'd come to this. I know you pretty well after all. Don't talk like you know me. What would you know about what I've been feeling all this time? I'm gonna beat you and bring glory to my country. Nothing else matters. Chivity. I ain't waiting for the tournament. I'm crushing you right here, right now. You'll be the first step in my road to glory, Mr. Japan. Hey, Bamodo. Look at this. Punch you from over here. Get whooped on, stupid. Oh. And I'm going to surpass you, Mr. Japan. And then next, the Gundam fight is mine. Get real, Chibity. You can't beat me when you even overcome yourself. Bullshit. The country I love so much is in the line here. I won't lose. He's gonna grab you. Take this. Bam.
俺のこの手が真っ赤に燃える。勝利をつかめと轟き叫ぶ。バークレッツゴーッとフィンガー。
Oh, he's so close. 430, you're kidding me.
ここが最終ラウンド。
You're a whole ass bitch, goddamn.
ホルダークラスの大出ましだ。来る装着。
Oh, Look at them go. It really gets your blood pumping. Heck yeah. Would have been a damn shame to miss this. Hang in there, Domon. You got this. That's it, Domon. Go for it. Shouldn't we stop them, LMB? I don't know. Chibity looks serious. Domon hasn't decided whether or not he's participating in the Gundam fight. Getting hurt here wouldn't accomplish anything. Yeah, I guess you're right. Let them be. Rain? Domon came here knowing he'd have to fight Chibity. I imagine this is the true fight he was talking about. His true fight. It's my fight. What's the matter, Chibity? I'm still standing. Is that all the love for your country amounts to? Shut your mouth! Quit suppressing your flame, Chibity. Let it burn!
Come on, baby! 来る装着。
Pound, pound. No.
すでに見切った。
今度はこちらから行くぞ。
バルカン
Volcan! Stupid.
Oh my god!
Forget he does. Oh my god! Take a dip. All the random English he throws in there. You got me, Mr. Japan. Of course I did. There's no way you could beat me as you are now. What? You're one of the good guys, Chibbity Crockett. You've always been ready to fight for your beloved nation. But you're different now. Your love is clouded with doubts. Uh-oh. Where'd these guys come from? You brought backup? You suck in even lower than I thought, Chibbity Crockett. No, they're not with me. Ow, 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 ow. Looks like they're after me. Domon, I swear I didn't. I know, Chibbity. Domon. Those are rose bits. Those is a bito. Hey, George. At your service, Domon, Chibbity. What are you doing here? It's no different in Europe. What are you talking about? The elusive terrorist group Al-X operating in the shadows. The inexplicable actions of the government. They plague my home as well. I join forces with Domon to uncover the truth behind them. Chibbity, you really love your country. Don't follow it blindly. Fight for what you believe in. Chibbity, you're damn right, Domon. A government official ordered me to take you down for the sake of the nation. And now there's suddenly a bunch of shady punks in the battlefield? There's no honor in this fight. If those rotten punks want to ruin my country or the world, they got another thing coming. Indeed, that's our mission. Let's go, Chibbity. George, this is our new fight. Uh-oh. They're all gonna get jumped. And I just put wall on. The government gave me an order to beat Domon. It's to guarantee our victory in the next Gundam fight. But I can't do that. There's something else I had to do first. And after my battle with Domon, I finally realized what. So bring it on, punks. I'll teach you not to get in the way of my fight with these raging fists. Thank you, Domon. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing alright today. Hello. Whoever's forcing Chibbity to do their dirty work also wants me dead. That seals it. There's something afoot in this country. All these little Tauruses. No. Can't do that. Oh. Dead boy. Yeah, they're kind of frail when they're just using like old refurbished units. Oh, meanwhile, we're here. Hi. Hello. Little Gundam. You guys are looking. Alright, shit, hold on. Well, I can fix that after we're done here, that's right. No big deal. I appreciate it. Considering that there's usually a lot of dead air in games like this just because of how much dialogue there is, it's a bad habit to just read it out loud, so just kind of go with it. Let me see something. Oh, Mobile Gundam has like no upgrades. These guys in here. Look, it is a graph. Ooh, sponsor. Actually, I am gonna go try to get some more water real quick, cause ow. Domon hurts me a lot. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna run. I'm doing it. Alright. Is there anyone else I really needed? No. Let's go. The 8 Advent. Sorry to keep you waiting, Domon. You're not alone here. Something wrong? Let's focus on the enemy first. Attention! We believe the enemy force is affiliated with Val X, a terrorist organization active throughout the world. Funny thing, I can't help but notice the military hasn't deployed its own troops to deal with this. All units, back up Domon and intercept the terrorists. Trust me, you don't even gotta ask. Seeing Domon's fight ignited something in us. Guys, you're joining our fight, Domon. Let's go. You have my thanks, everyone. Uh-oh. Support fire inbound.
給料分はちゃんと働くつもりです。
攻撃目標捕捉。
では張り切っていきましょうか。
では。
これがエアデントの力。
There we go. Stick and move. Cookie help.
Gurren, また力を貸してもらうよ。負けられない、絶対。これで。これがグレンの輻射波動だ。 やってみせる。行くわよ。
Oh, he can do Roast Screamer already. Damn. Okay. With his funnels, he's pretty much just gonna end up being a turret. I understand your struggle, Chibity. You're correct that we're Gundam fighters, bound by duty to fight for the honor and glory of our respective nations. However, there's something much more important than that. I believe you will show us exactly what that is, Domon.
破壊のための機械も情けは無用でしょう。これはあなたへの手向けです。ローゼススクリーマー。
Looks like you haven't lost your edge, George. I appreciate the compliment, but I'm afraid I'm not quite as good as I used to be. Both their minds are clouded by doubt. Then again, I can't talk. I'm not doing any better. Overheat to end da!
覚悟してもらおう。
俺のこの手が真っ赤に燃える。勝利をつかめと轟き叫ぶ。バークレッツゴーッとフィンガー。エンド。
Hold on, did we already use our assist cheers and stuff? Oh, there we go.
KO 記録が伸びちまうな。俺の闘志よ、炎になれ。バーニングパンチ。シュー
ト。He doesn't have like Excel or anything. I don't think he gets Excel later either. He just has a natural like high mobility.
まさき今にゃ。
あ、先手はもらった。行くぞ。バードスレコードサーチ。とどめだ。アークシックバスター。貫か。
Oh, he doesn't have enough for it. Okay, hold on. Commandum launcher is still going to be stronger.
どれだけ AI が発達してもサラリーマンの代わりはできない。ここはランチャーで行く。ワン、
ツー、ダブルセット。
当ててみせる。
ジーグのパワーを見せてやるぜ。ジービーム。
俺がやめたら誰がやるのか。今に見
Get up in there even further.
殲滅だ。走れバンバンババン走れ。
Bum, bum, ba, bum.
ビッグシューター。
やるぜ。ダイナマイトキー。マグネットパワーオン。
腕が飛び出す足が飛び出す磁石の威力だ。
ジーグブリーカ
親父見てくれ俺はやるのだ。悪をかく殲滅だ。行くぞバンバンババン行くぞバンバンババン。ナックルボンバー必殺パンチ。
Did he crit him? He did. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's time for breast open ban.
いい加減におとなしくしろ。敵は焼き尽くす。ブレストバーン。
Dang. Oh yeah.
Match 私のこの手が真っ赤に燃える。勝利をつかめと轟き叫ぶ。爆熱ゴッドフィンガーヒートエンド。
人を殺すためだけの機械。みんなクソ悪いぜ。トリガーで行く。
合わせる。
トリガーブーガートリガー見えるんだよ。
Oh, you know, we could have powered him up with Spirit, though. Damn. I don't think he would have been able to reach with sudden impact, but maybe with Arc. He'll get there. Hold on. Give him a second. He's coming. He's... wind up. Bap. But they might as well just do it now. Yes, ED2. Power.
AI 負けられない。そこ 私の攻撃予測はバッチリよナイン。
人間はぶん殴る、機械ならぶっ壊すだ。どきやがれ。ダブルショット勝ったー。
Is it gonna reach? Yep. Not for a lot though.
インパルスの扱いには慣れている。ガラ空きだ。こっちに対応できていないようだな。
Oh, he's locked in. Even with those upgrades, I'm having a hard time finishing these guys.
それが私の使命だ。ガカンブレイド。イエイ。
Little giant cross deeper in there. Something's off. No way they actually thought this would be enough to take down Domon. So what are they planning? Oh, so that's what they're planning.
忍者の技を見せる。もう遅い。将来ザン。
It's got that press in there. Focus. Oh, okay. So just move in. Ooh.
お前の行く末はオーバーヒートエンドだ。覚悟してもらおう。
俺はこの手が真っ赤に燃える。勝利をつかめと轟き叫ぶ。バークレッツ
Get grabbed.
とフィンガー。
Oh yeah.
End!
械じゃスパーリング相手にもなりゃしねえ。燃える必殺ブローだ。バーニングパンチ。シュート。
Yeah, but no crit.
機械じゃスパーリング。
Bang. And the counter. All hostiles have been neutralized, but one question remains. Who were they? Cross! I've already sent word to the maids, but we better hurry. Alright! They got into the A Aven, but we were ready. Oh, take a nap. Their plan was to eliminate me and take control of the A Aven at the same time. Nice one, Doma. We're just about done cleaning up these rats. It was a smart move drawing us out and taking advantage of that to infiltrate. It worked sniffing out and installing the intruder, AT. That was the information division is here for. As you might have guessed, there's a pretty good chance this plot started cooking the moment the A Aven started for New York. Chivity, I was told by the governor that Domon was coming, and that I had to take him out. I swear, I don't know anything about the terrorists or the infiltrators. You don't have to bow your head, Chivity. Chin up. I had no reason to doubt you. Still, this whole thing went way too smoothly if you ask me. It can be assumed that the terrorists and the infiltrators, and the government, were all working together. Normally I call you a loon, but now, I can't really argue with that. The more or less the situation in every part of Europe as well. George, that's why I'm here, to meet you, Domon. Listen, Domon, tell me, what am I supposed to do? You already know the answer, Queen of Spades. I'm no longer Japan's Gundam fighter. I'm fighting for the sake of the entire world. There's a certain name for people like that. The Shuffle Alliance. The Shuffle Alliance? Indeed, Chibity. As the Jack of Diamonds, I feel the same way as Domon. What about you, Chibity? You're joking? The answer's obvious. My beloved country is part of the world. And that means a fight for the world is a fight for America too. I'm in. I swear on this crest of the Queen of Spades. Good. The Shuffle Alliance. So this is Domon's new fight. However, there's still much we don't know about this enemy. The elusive terrorist organization Val X operates from the shadows all around the world. And now it's looking like they've wormed their way into the leadership in some countries. Maybe they're remnants of Logos after all. If that's the case, then they have a lot more influence than we originally thought. I figured Gilbert Durandal and Emperor Lelouch mowed them down for good, but apparently not. Their roots must really run deep. If they prefer to stay hidden, we'll just have to use the A Aven to lure them out. Representative Echka. Their target is our vessel. They'll reveal themselves sooner or later if we keep moving. Are you suggesting we act as bait? I'm afraid that would be unwise to put the citizens in danger like that. That's exactly what Wise Next is for. Am I wrong? Of course not, but... What she said. There's no point in worrying. As long as we're around, those slimy freaks ain't gonna lay a finger on the city. Domon, I hope you'll let us accompany you on this path that you've chosen. Thank you, Representative Echka. No need for that. I'm simply doing what's best for the A Advent. I'm right behind you, Domon, for the sake of the world and my country. As am I. We all have the same goal, so it only makes sense that we travel the same path. Thanks, guys. Please watch over us, Master. The righteous power we've gathered will dispel the wicked cloud shrouding the world. Once the completed Shuffle Alliance can fight together with Wise Next. My heart should grow strong enough to stand up to anything. I'm sure of it. Oh, Jabril, hi. Well, looks like the plan failed, though that shouldn't come as a surprise to anyone. Stop it with the smarmy tone. This is your problem too. Well, there's no need to get worked up. Right now, we're merely sowing the seeds. Exactly. We have to make sure everything is in place when they finally ripen. Yes, to ensure the future is as it must be. Oh. Oh. Chibbity. It's ace time. Congratulations, Chibbity. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Oh yeah. Thanks, Eshka. Most appreciated. I like how you're always so cheerful, Chibbity. Hey, don't go falling for me now, honey. I'm a real bad boy. Chill out. Jokes aside, I started as a little street urchin. Grew up in some of the nastiest places a nice lady like you could imagine. You and I, we come from two very different worlds. It must have been hard. I'm sorry. Whoa, hold up. I wasn't trying to guilt trip you. My point is, there's people from plenty of different backgrounds here on the Advent. I'm sure there's a bunch of kids who lost their parents too, like I did. Yes, I don't want to see any more kids go through what I went through growing up. But they got someone I didn't, Representative Echka. They got you. So please. I understand. I promise you, I'll do everything in my power to keep them safe. That means a lot to me. I appreciate it. Then allow me to say one final thing. You're one of the good guys, Chibbity Crockett. Thank you. Sir George. Thank you, Representative Echka. I'm humbled by such a great honor. Please, you can be less formal. I do get a little uncomfortable when people are so courteous to me. It isn't an official event or anything like that. It's more like a personal show of gratitude. I see. That is why you do not wear your hat. In that case, Mademoiselle Frambernay, I would like to invite you to dinner. Consider it my way of showing my appreciation for this title. Oh my! I'm afraid I'm not mature enough to behave like a respectable lady. When I have become a lady worthy to sit with you, I will send you my reply, Monsieur George. A perfect response. Flawless. I still have much to learn in the ways of etiquette. Going forward, I'll have to interact with the heads of state of other nations. I hope you can teach me how to behave in such situations. You have my word, mademoiselle. I, George the Sun, will gladly accept this duty. Thank you, George. I look forward to your lessons. Oh. One more. I lied again. Tiffany, where are you? Tiffany and George. No, it's not okay.
これからの戦いのために万全の準備を。
So is strong. While the team does a good deed, Gamma calls for hard training. Yomagi reluctantly joins in. We're in Singapore? Wow, the beach is so pretty. I heard they bring the sand from all around the world for Singapore's beaches. People in the Avon are so lucky being able to travel all around like that. That was fast. The Avon has received a request, and this time it's not to provide energy. Surprising. And We've been asked to clean up beaches. Come again? This is ridiculous. You say that, but it's actually a big problem all around the world. It is. Apparently, debris from the marine battles has been washing up on beaches and causing damage. The New Earth Federation was looking for a solution, but was disbanded before they could put anything into official policy. It's become an especially serious problem for tourist destinations. In other words, we use Getter to wipe that crap up. Oh no, I just mean, hey, no biggie. That much garbage piled up, it only makes sense for an equally big robot to deal with it. Takuma, I ain't too hot on the idea of launching Getter just to go make money, but helping people? Now that's a different story. Yeah, I think Raideen feels the same way. We can accept the government's money if we use your machines for this, of course. But at that point, it would become volunteer work. Our profits. It'll pay off in the long run. The more people hear about the Advent, the more they want to help us out. That goes around comes around, right? I don't think we'll regret working for free for once. Cross? Something up? No, it's just that I wasn't expecting such words of wisdom from you. I don't blame you. I'm kind of surprised myself. Anyway, it's kind of nice doing this kind of work every now and then. You said it. Honestly, I'm just happy to do something besides fighting for once. Yeah, same. Really makes it feel like Wise Next is making the world a better place, you know? It's indeed the utmost joy to repay Mother Nature for her beauty. Now that that's settled, what do you say we get to it? The sooner we finish, the sooner we get to kick back and relax on the beach. Sorry, Hechika. Me, Yomoki, Yume, Koyomi, and Chise can't help. Do you have something else planned? Something like that, yeah. This is the perfect chance for us to get some training in. Wait, again? Seriously? Quit your whining. We gotta get our training in whenever we can. We're too busy otherwise. Man, you sure are fired up about this. How's about I give you guys a hand? Nah, I think we're good. What's the deal? This ain't like Yugama. Don't get the wrong idea, Takuma. You're the last person I want. Huh? The hell's that supposed to mean? It means that we're training so we can beat the Getter team. Huh? Being the good, I'm getting you. That brings us to a reason to fight. I bet the Avon's all done picking up the trash and is living it up on the beach right now. No fair! I was hoping to hit the town with Echika. Run, Yomoki. Fine. Faster. Faster! Yes, sir! How the heck's this supposed to help us beat the Getter team? Dunno. And what's that even mean? Beat them at what? Wish I knew. Faster, Yomoki. You're gonna make up for all those times you skipped out on training. But this is the most I can do. Just controlling Dinosaur takes a lot out of me. So I'm taking a break, okay? Okay. Fine. I guess it's time for plan B. Come on. Yomogi's spirit is weak. I need you to whip it into shape. Leave it to me. Don't sing Domon at him. This is not nice. All right, let's begin. Begin what? I'm not sure if... Use this. What is this? A katana? This is how I used to practice. Cut down that tree with that rusted sword. Seriously? How is anyone supposed to do that? No back talk, just do it. Yes, sir. But before I start, can I ask you something? How exactly is this supposed to temper the mind? Well, you see... Yeah? Earth to Domon. Don't bother, Yomogi. Asking for logic from Domon's like getting blood from a stone. Shin. It was the same for me. Just keep training and you'll figure it out eventually. Just don't expect too much in the way of actual logic. So, spiritualism? In this day and age? Seriously? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it hasn't been completely useless. Sounds to me like someone needs to revisit their training, Shin. Are you sure you're not talking about yourself there, Domon? Just saying, I've never once seen you use a legendary Sekiha Tenkyoken. I hate to admit it, but you're right. Wait, I am? Sorry, Yomogi. I don't have what it takes to teach you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Come on, Shin. You can help me train. I'm busy playing hooky from cleanup duties, so no excuses. You're practicing with me, and that's final. Oh, okay, I'll do it. Jeez. It just gets dragged away. Domon. I had to apologize too, Yomogi. He gets like this sometimes. When he does, it's impossible to get through to him. That's fine. Actually, I'm all trained out anyway. If you're not going to train, would you like to chat instead? With you? What about? Is that a no? No, of course it isn't. Not at all. Then, would you mind if I asked a question? Yes? What are you fighting for, Yomogi? Why? What do you mean? I mean, now that Wise Next is getting bigger and bigger, I don't see why civilians like you and Yume should have to fight. So I was wondering if maybe Galmo was forcing you to somehow. Maybe at first, yeah. At first. And what about now? Well, I'm not sure. But I know Minami's fighting because she wants to. She's honestly trying to protect this city. The 8 Advents. I see. And as for Koyomi... personally, I think there's a good chance he's just caving to peer pressure. Fucking Chisei. Chisei. I can tell he's having way more fun than he ever did holed up in his room. I think I get it, I think. I'm probably the same way. Then I suggest you try to figure out what you're fighting for. Or, to put it another way, what exactly gives you the strength to fight? What gives me the strength to fight, huh? Like your love for Domon, right? Chisei. Oh, whoops. I should get to training. Who knows when I'll have to fill in for Dyna Soldier. Damn. Why am I fighting? And what gives me the strength to fight? If I had to say... Is it Yume, perhaps? I'm not sure. Any kaiju? Just one I pulled from a nearby city, but it should work well enough. Hell yeah! And the only one here is that phony kaiju. Let's do this! Alright then, I'll let you handle this one, Juga. Instant domination. Oh, that stupid thing. A kaiju? Damn it, that means they're probably here too. Let's fight, Galma. That's what I like to hear. Finally ready to play ball with us, huh? Did someone say something to you? No, not exactly. But I have something I need to protect. Just like Minami. Yomogi. Galma, I'll call the Burning Gundam. You guys form Genesenon in the meantime. Let's shrink them back to their small forms and combine, Galma. No, we'll combine as we are now. Wait, you want us to what? But we've never done it like that before. Yeah, but that's what all the training was for. It's time to put it to use. Hold on, was that what you meant by beating the Getter team? Oh, I get it. Because they got their high-speed combining thing, huh? Damn right. But I'm sure we can pull it off now that Yomogi's committed to the team. Let's do this, guys. Let's combine our hearts into one. What? How exactly? Let's just give it a shot, Yomogi. Minami? The two of us need to get stronger if we're going to protect the 8 Advents. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's do it. Yomogi, Yume, Koyomi, let's do this. Dyna Zenon's power is what we put into it. You got it. Dyna Zenon. Wow. Oh, you're just gonna get bodied right now? Okay. Damn. I was like, maybe a little bit. No. Damn it. This thing just keeps vanishing and popping out whenever it wants. I think it's the wings. What do you mean? It always spreads its wings before it warps. Okay, so what should we do about them? Good eye, Koyomi. That's all we need to know. We'll just beat that thing down before it can spread its wings.
怪獣の相手は俺たちの仕事だ。つまり
I'm employed? He's like, what?
使いましょう。合体合流ダイナミックス。
Bip. Oh yeah.
必勝大艦レックスロー
とる。
誰かの手を握ろうとして掴んだ不安の種
Alright, that'll teach him not to mess with us. Meanwhile, hi. We came as quickly as we heard once Rain contacted us, but it appears Wise Next wasn't needed after all, was it? But let's head back, shall we? I was quite looking forward to that day off. There's that ship, indeed, but perhaps we can use it to our advantage. After all, it's the emotions on board that spawned the kaiju. I can hear kaiju voices. Can you capture them, Onisha? I'm on it. Instant domination. I put me into soup. There's more. A lot more. Oh no. They're right near the A advents. What? Wow, someone's really fired up. Yaman, no. Dynazenon, you rekindled my spirits. We did? Change requires the will. The powerful inner drive to bring it about. That's the lesson I needed to hear. Sounds like Delmos freed himself of his doubts. You dragged me into training just so... You dragged me into your training, so I want to see what you can do. Sure, you do you, Delmon. But either way, I appreciate the help. Sure thing. Wise Next, all units deploy. Gotta go beat these monsters up. Form up around Dynazenon and Burning Gun him and intercept the kaiju. Understood. They may have the numbers advantage, but we can make up for that if we fight together. Meanwhile, big fucking bastards. Shove!
私のこの手が真っ赤に燃える。勝利をつかめと轟き叫ぶ。バークネスゴッドフィンガー。
Hi, Angela.
ヒートエンド。
Hopefully you're doing good today. Bang! You're better. Down. That's good. I've been doing a lot of reading today too. 5 hours of it. Actually, hold on. Try to bring them in a little bit deeper. Because we got Excel. Damn, not by much though. Well, it is on a diagonal, so I guess that figures. Potato. Oh, that's not enough either. Ugh, okay.
俺はお前を倒してコンビニに行く。Get down!
Gotta get more onigiri and soda. That's right.
仕上げはハリケーンだ。
Oh no, oh no. He's not a guy. Bang. You should be able to do Rising Arrow now. The radar is picking up something inbound. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, great. Loams. We shouldn't be surprised. The Pacific Rim is the Yoma's Empire's ballpark, but they should have chosen a better... they could have chosen a better time. They're all loams, so I guess they're just scouting out the area? I admit I have no idea what they're after, but it appears we've got little choice but to engage them all the same. Those are from the Demon Army, right? They could have at least had the decency to bring some tougher guns if they were going to barge in uninvited. Who cares? If they want to kill the humans as much as we do, we can use them. But if they're the ones trying to see how useful we are, hell no! I've had enough of being used. They're creating a world for kaiju for ourselves and no one else.
「化け物の相手か面白い」「天の雷」とどめだ轟け雷鳴
Alright, shift to level 10. Should be time, yep. From downtown! Is anyone gonna be able to reach that? No. Maybe if he excels a little bit, but again, they're on a big diagonal right now, so it'd be better to pick on this guy.
ここで食い止めるぞフィリップ
僕たちならできるさ
距離を取られた
それなら
トリガー
トリガー
で仕留める
これはどうですか。この剣は我が誇りシュバリエ・サーベル。
リン宮寺の意志は俺が継ぐ俺がどうだ燃え尽きろブレストバーン
ナイン目標を追い込むわよ行け
Yeah, Shin line from downtown.
ターゲット捕捉 OK よ9バングネクス最大の火力よ
Yeah, they got this, but they don't got their ults until we do their other missions later.
直撃いけ
Yeah, Shitosi's themes are pretty nice.
世界に戦いを広げるのなら新しい輻射波動なら食らえ負けないこのグレンなら
Seeing the Gurden run around just makes me miss X. Gurden Lagan, that's probably gonna be the only time we really see them kicking around. Unless they actually get picked up for like a DLC or a mainline in the future. Kinda doubt that though. Fearin crossover event. I feel like they have in the past too. Fearin is very like kind of on the outside when it comes to like mobile game crossovers. I'm surprised. Well, Brave Exvius I don't think is a thing anymore. It would have been cool to see them in there. But it would still be fun to see them in Octopath. Still can't shake off the impatience and hesitation inside me. But I'll keep pushing forward. One day, my fighting spirit will conquer it all!
立ちふさがる敵に容赦はしない。
そこだ。
モンスターの急所的確にぶち抜く。俺のパンチでねんねしだ。バーニングパンチ。
Oh, crit. Don't do that again. Get up.
レンジに入るまでダッシュだ。そこ。威力は抜群だ。
My God. Just trying to get in there. Go away. Oh. Oh. I get grabbed again. No. Hit bang. Oh, PC mode? You're just chilling out here.
モンスターの急所的確にぶちむく俺のパンチでねんねしたバーニングパンチイエーイ
Just going to start knocking bitches out. Come here.
ウォーミングアップは終わったかい燃える必殺ブローだ
Is there anything else over here? It might just be this one. Yeah. It's just you. Boop, boop. And get shot.
なめないでよねこれで決める必殺必中ライジング
Right in the gut. All enemies destroyed. No sign of reinforcements either. My mind's still clouded, but that doesn't matter. My only path leads straight forward, just like theirs. Hey, training time's over, right? That means it's beach time. Huh? Gamma, is something wrong? Sorry, but you go on ahead without me. Gamma? There's somewhere I gotta be. Wait, where are you going, Gamma? Yomaki, why did you follow me? How could I not? You had a real scary look on your face when you left. Yeah, what he said. It's kind of lame that you just ran off without explaining anything. It's... Beach volleyball episode? Not quite. They're a little bit more indulgent with stuff like that in SRW 30, but not so much in here, which is weird because we have like several beach kind of related or adjacent episodes too. At long last, you meet again. You. It's so good to see you again, Gamma. I knew you were behind this. Are they? Yeah. They're the Kaiju Club. Kaiju users like me. They're controlling the Kaiju and making them attack. They're the ones we're after. God, what? Excuse me? Don't be like that, Galma. Have you forgotten what used to be one of us? What you were? That was a long time ago, okay? A really long time ago. Won't you work with us again? Like you did so long ago. Can't be serious. Who wants to work with this damn traitor? I hate that we agree on something. No way I'm joining back up with you creeps. That's fine with me. I can celebrate this long-awaited reunion by murderizing you. Bring it. I ain't going down without a fight. Hold on, Onisha. Galma still has his phony kaiju. There's no way we can win without a kaiju of our own. What do you mean? We totally... Don't stand a chance. Yeah. Well, we'll be making our exits this time. So we can leave now? I guess so. So be it. You get to live another day. But next time will be your last. Dumbass. So, you all kaiju users too? No way. We've never... Potential ones, but yeah. How else would they pilot down to Zenon? Zenon. That's the phony kaiju's name. Mr. Sulky Pants. Oh, I suppose introductions are in order. My name is Juga. I'm Yomagi Asanaka. Do we all have to give our names? That feels kind of private. While I'm here, I should tell you that all are in Kama's history together. Hold it, Juga. Unless there's something you'd rather they not know. Then I joined. Gamma was my hero. But that was 5,000 years ago. Your hero? Wait, 5,000 years ago? We perished 5,000 years ago and were brought back in this era. For whatever reason. That's kind of a lot to take in. I don't blame you, honestly. But if you used to be a team, what happened? I think Gamma could answer that better than me. Now if you'll excuse me, I really should be joining the others. We'll see you again all again very soon. Right. And they're gone. Don't take anything he said seriously. But our hearts were one back there. We ain't never gonna let them beat us. But what, Yomogi? We won't ever be able to do that again. Not like this, at least. Huh? I've been going along with this so far, but now I have to know. What are you fighting for, Galma? Rain told me about how important it is to know what we're fighting for. Is it to protect people? Yeah, I figured that was obvious. Galma, are you keeping something from us? Fine, I admitted. I used to be one of them. Is that all? I'll tell you about it later. I'm asking right now. Listen, Yomogi. There's 3 things in this world that a person has to keep. Yeah, you said that already. Promises, love, and... Enough dodging the question. I'm going to keep asking until I get a straight answer. We all want to know about you, Galma. Yomogi. There's something driving you to fight, right? That's all we want to know. Please. Fine. There's someone I want to see. Huh? Someone? The one who led Zenon to me. I have this power so I can find this person in this time. And this person is a man? It's a woman. Sorry I kept this all from you, but please, fight with me. With Zenon. Yomogi, Yume, Koyomi, Chisei, right now, I know. I need you. You got it. Thank you. No problem. I feel like we're all on the same page right now. Yeah, same. See, I died 5,000 years ago and now I'm back to life in this time, so... It's possible that this person you want to see is also resurrected or something? Yeah, I've been looking for her all this time. I know I'll see her again someday. Me and them, we might be back because we're kaiju users. Some kaiju might have knocked us away from normality and causality. So kaiju can make the impossible reality. But bringing people back to life... Inami. Alright, that's all I got. We should head back. I think we'll still have some time to mess around on the beach if we hurry. Sounds like a plan. Let's hit the road. Yeah. So, Yama and the others have surmounted their wall. That means it's my turn. I see someone's working hard. Oh, it's you. Need something, Cross? Let's just say the idea of using the Loondrock for cleanup wasn't really vibing with me. That makes sense. Standing in the spotlight would go against the whole point of being the Special Stealth Forces. Still, wouldn't feel right to just slack off either, so I decided I'd lend you a hand. That's so. So while it may be forward of me, I'd like to see be your sparring partner, King of Hearts. Wouldn't want to fall behind in my own game and all. Thank you, Tsukinoe Cross of Haze. Standing at the border between life and death may be just what I need to glimpse a single drop of water. Okay. It's already almost 5.5 hours. And just for this category, so we should probably wrap up. So when we come back though, we'll be able to knock out this. There's probably going to be a follow-up after this, and then Aliens Adrift will move us forward into probably more side stuff, to be honest with you. I'll try to do the South American front off screen, I don't think they're going to give me too many front missions until we do more set pieces in the main story. But once we get enough and we can rotate them, I might try to do some other idle side streams while those are playing in the background, because they take time. I don't think anyone else really needs to get touched up in terms of immediate upgrades. No. And the shop's still not open, so we can't really mess around with your skills too much. Okay, so for now, let us try to find someone to raid. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me on and off today. Stick around for the raid and we'll see who we can go say hello to. Ah, Tealful is doing... Oh, first playthrough too? Hell yeah, okay. Hold on. Tealful is doing Resident Evil 4. It doesn't say remake, but it looks like it's remake. Let's see. Archie's doing Tomodachi Life, but she's been around for a little bit and she's on break right now. I'll probably just say hi to her in my own time. But it's always good to see people go through Resident Evil stuff. Dougie. Usual stuff as well. So, GS3GK still recruiting. Check out the Discord if you want to get notifications for when we go live on YouTube and Twitch. We actually do have one more day of Super Robot Wars Y, and then we gotta figure out what we're gonna play for Monday and Tuesday, because X is done. We may well move on to T, and just kind of keep that as a SOP for VTX. Otherwise, we'll try to figure out some other game. We'll see. Beyond that, check out our Linktree links, all the good stuff. Help us keep the lights on around here. Copy and paste the first raid message if you are sub, the second one if you're following, and until next time, I hope you guys have a good rest of your morning, night, or whatever, and I'll talk to you all in the next stream.